Am I live? Oh God. Oh God, y'all, new settings. Every day I have new settings and I don't even know what half of them do, my mans. Am I live, y'all? Oh, good grief. It's a goddamn New Year's stream, man. Wait, I really don't. Hey, can y'all say hello? Well, I genuinely, but I feel like y'all do though. I am live. Never mind. I'm stupid. Low-key, that sounded desperate. Talking about some hello. Welcome to the, y'all are saying hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope all of y'all are doing awesome. Happy New Year's Eve. Every goddamn beautiful person watching right now. I can't believe I'm here right now. I'll be so real. I have never done a New Year's stream since it's been a while, y'all. But the plans lined up in a way. I'm hanging out with friends a couple of days later, which is fine. So I'm here now. You feel me? So, hey, I hope y'all, honestly, I bet a bunch of y'all wanted this. So there you go, my boy. If you got New Year's plans with your boy, there we go. We're here. Yeah, that's my New Year's plan. That's hopefully y'all's New Year's plan. What's good, Stormhawk? What's good, Jackie the Heroic? Welcome, welcome. What's good, Colby? What's good, JK, man? What's good, Barbice? What's good, Tayuna? What's good, Trevor? What's good, Jing Veer? What's good, my man's Solit? Hey, I hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic, y'all. Welcome. Today's episode of or stream or whatever you want to call it is going to be kind of crazy. We are attempting to make it all the way to the end of the hive. I'm already in the hive. If y'all don't know, oh my God, what, thank you, JK, man. Thank you for the 20. Hey, that's like, hey, if you think about it, that's like the first dono of the year for some people. Not me. It's not. Should I go till midnight, y'all? That is a 4-hour stream. W video today. Wait, I didn't upload a video today. Wait, by the way, I just want to clarify. I do have a video that will be uploaded tomorrow, but I didn't want to do it today because there's no point uploading. I'm an evening time upload. There's no time uploading in the evening for during New Year's. It doesn't make any sense. Like, everyone who's gonna watch that video is just gonna watch it probably later anyways. So I'm just gonna upload it maybe a little bit earlier than usual tomorrow. So the video is done, basically. You know what I'm saying? Am I drinking on stream? You know, I just think that me getting plastered while I'm live is just not a good look. That being said, you know, if y'all want to do that while watching, I mean, hey, but also maybe don't, like, you know, start roasting me, because I think some of y'all do that. I think some of y'all drink while I'm live and then start roasting me because y'all are like weird drunks. Don't do it, man. Anyways, that's all I gotta say. Anyways, chat. A lot of things happened yesterday. We now have Abominable. We have that. We have the fusion formula for it. I don't know how good this is yet, but I'm gonna try to like use it in a way where I can give up traps on the enemy with this. I think it could be cool. I've never really used this. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, backlash could literally kill us, so we gotta be careful. But, dude, we got all this, like, you know, dark more gear and stuff happening. You feel me, bro? It's litty. So, I don't know. By the way, there's a lot of fights today. I think we're gonna make it, ideally, every battle up to the gallery. So, I am gonna be doing the trees today. That's, in my opinion, a little ambitious. Hopefully that doesn't like literally end the goddamn playthrough. That has almost killed us before, and I had similar stats to this. I think Ice kind of needs some dark more gear to even make it in a die equals lead this far, y'all. So gladly I will take that I have it. You know, I'm happy about it. Hold up, before I do anything, I gotta train this amazing pet that we made yesterday to ultra. So let me just do that. I'm not even thinking about what talents it gets anymore. That's how you want to be. What's good, Ernie, Birdie, Jerky? What's good, Medusa? It is the last stream of the year. Y'all, also, I'm pretty sure guaranteed the subs are going to reset from when Tap blessed us up 30 days ago. 31 days ago it's been. So, hey, all subs, mad appreciated. We will know how many subs we are about to settle at after the end of tonight. I think that'll be like our number. After all the work we've done this year. Not saying that this number hasn't been crazy. I just, that's like unbelievably hype. You feel me? Like realistically, is this ever gonna happen again without a subathon? I don't even know. So maybe that's what it means. I didn't do one over the holidays. It was a little too hard to plan with everything else that I was doing. But don't worry, when I do it, I just said doo-doo, but when I do it, it should be amazing, high quality, worth the wait. You follow me, bro? Yo, what's good, Vern Jr.? Welcome. Happy New Year's Eve, Ricky. Glad to have the last jog of the year watching your stream. What you jogging to? My man, you jogging at night? I cannot be a night jogger. I feel like, you know, it's like the weather too cold. The weather a little too frightful, hoes. Let's get cash money, Fredo. By the way, I'm a little early today. Are we acknowledging? Also, I've tried yet a new setting. So hopefully the stream doesn't get interrupted today. I'm really getting, you know, it's kind of sad that I had all these fixes that I thought would work and none of them really worked. Which would suggest that though I'm winnowing down the amount of things that could be causing this, why have I not been able to guess right this whole time? You follow me? But yes, I have like my multi-stream settings changed a little bit. Hopefully the quality didn't get affected. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna need that not to happen. Honestly, today could be crazy. We got the tree fight going. I want y'all to get that uninterrupted cinema. Also, please let me just say this before I even really get it. No spoilers for Stranger Things, please. I haven't watched it yet. I don't even want y'all to ask my opinion, because then somebody else is gonna weigh in. I know the episode dropped today. I'll be watching that tonight while I farm spellements. That's my New Year plan. You know, hey, listen, don't, please. That's all I ask. Anyways, I feel like me saying that runs a risk, y'all. Low-key, I don't even care about the series that much. But at this point, you know, what spellements are you farming? Well, my myth, I still need Emperors, Yagas, and Snake Charmer. I also need Saturn's Reaping. Basically, all the shads. I don't have all the shads maxed out, and I don't have Saturn's Reaping. So, and after that, I'm never gonna really spend that much time farming ever again until the next round of spellman updates, which I'm hoping to get there sooner than later, you know? That was one of my New Year's resolutions, to fix my sleep schedule. Actually, hold on. I read an article today, y'all. Apparently, if you share your New Year's resolution, you're less likely to do it, because your brain, it tricks you. Like, listen, I don't know how this works, but apparently your brain tricks you by, like, giving you, like, yo, like, you told people, you shared, like, good for you type beat. Like, it does that. But I don't want to do that to myself and, like, you know, like, I like, feel like I did something already, you know? Stay safe, down to help from Mirage. Stay safe. What are you? Oh, you're down. Oh, okay. Wait, why would I have to stay safe while farming spellements? Listen, man, that is not an unsafe activity. I promise, my boy. Happy New Year, Grant. Y'all, I'm going to be honest. We don't want to be ending the year on a bad note. I'm about to be so locked in for y'all. Honestly, I'm not even gonna, I'm out of snags. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it kind of is. I'm trying to get this pet all the way to Ultra, so we have our ultimate pet. Guys, we have Darkmoor gear. We have the Gorgon amulet. We have the Cosmic Chris. I don't have it on right now. I basically have what I would have wanted by now. So hopefully, we've done the work, and we can make it past our record. That's what I want, my boy. Did I farm out a Giver Jewel? No. But I'm trying to save gold. So I might end up doing that. We'll see. I think most of the XP from this pet is going to be from literally handing in stuff, bro. 600 HP spot. Wait, brother, did you catch the Darkmoor solos? Hey, I got to upload. There are so many. You know what? I said that I'd upload shorts, right? I think I'm going to start with those Darkmoor streams. It was that hype. Y'all got me too hyped, though, man. Now I want every stream to be like a Darkmoor stream. I know that's not possible. But I don't, you know, that's the issue. That's the issue with being a human. You see the number go up, you want more up. You feel me? It's sad, man. It's like, why am I like this? You'll definitely reach Moros today. I have to, bro. Otherwise, y'all are not going to have something challenging to watch on a die equals delete, and I don't want that. You feel me? I can't, man. So, hey, we're in the hive right now. Oh, my. I can't believe we're here. By the way, don't these guys drop pip jewels? Or pip deck jewels? They drop something. I got a deck, but it's just not the one that I want. I don't know why this one drops, bro. Maybe this is another reason to be a myth. By the way, now that we've done a Darkmoor solo, and we're really, like, shooting past, like, Arc 2 and, like, Polaris, I'm very excited about what this means for the whole concept on every school. Like, maybe revisit on the myth. Get a goddamn deck like that. I don't know, man. I probably should have sold it. Like, I just said I was, like, worried about gold. Then I did that. So, low-key, why am I like this? Why am I always like this, man? Alrighty. Put on your damage stuff. You got 65 damage. By the way, these are my, like, you know, really decent stats. However, there is a lot of danger in the hive. So, we'll see, my boy. Myth and Fire are going to be elite. Hey, I think the Ice is going to be the one that does it, though. I really do, man. I mean, I've never made it past the rat, y'all. So, we really don't know. You're shooting oh, bet you're shooting past after last night? Oh, you're betting? I mean, yesterday wasn't... It didn't feature any that hard of a battle. I've technically only ever struggled with the stuff before and after what we did yesterday. So I don't know if yesterday's like... I mean, I will say this though, dude. The shadow creature change seems to be a nerf. And I'm kind of mad about it. I feel like that part wasn't really that bad. But now it looks like they don't even use shadow creatures properly. So I don't know how much of an issue that's even going to be, dude. When new episode got dropped. Well, Stranger Things, they did this weird thing where they uploaded the season little by little. So the final episode's out. Not that this is sponsored. Because honestly, I think I'm going to be disappointed. But I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe it won't be like... I feel like I'm just used to it at this point, y'all. I feel like every season finale of everything... I don't know. They dropped the ball a little bit. I don't know why they gotta be like this, man. The stream is brought to you by Gooner Things. Don't talk about gooning, man. You know, guys, I'm no longer gonna be normalizing gooning on these streams. That's my New Year's resolution. I don't know if y'all been seeing Twitter. I've been seeing some... Yo, this is like low-key controversial. But also, I literally think we need to talk about this. Do y'all know what I'm about to talk about? So basically, right, there's like this epidemic happening on, like, I guess Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, where people are posting their selfies, normally, like, you know, like women, you know, and people are commenting on it with grok to dress them up with, like, less on and stuff, like freaky weird nonsense, really, really weird. And I'm confused. How is that not illegal? How is that not illegal, bro? I don't know how grok is allowed to get away with that, bro. It's like, it seems like a consent thing. Yeah, if y'all are doing that, bro, like, genuinely, like, I gotta be honest, like, that's something you gotta get out of, like, quick, because that's, like, I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Guys, I'm not trying to be performative. As a man, it disgusts me. And also, the worst part about the trend is that I'm seeing, like, people like OnlyFans models... like feeding into it. I'm seeing like Sophie Rain feeding into it, like telling grok to do stuff to her pictures, and it's like, what is this? Like, why are you feeding into it? Are you good? Society's falling apart, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Heard that GPUs are getting thousands of dollars more expensive. RAM's getting expensive. That's what it's all for. That's what it's all for. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Every day it makes me angry. Every day, man. That's why I don't show my face on the internet. Hey, can I be honest? If y'all ever do that to me, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, tell grok to put a picture of me into something all sexual, it's done, bro. Like, what the hell? It's Stefan!
Are you allowed to craft a piece of
I hit my hoodie string on my face. Thank you for the 50 bomb. Wait.
The NPC is in the last wood.
Wait, thank you. Hold up. Let me make sure I read your comment properly. But if you're talking about crafting something, I freaked out so much that I didn't even read the comment properly. Hold up, man. Yo, thank you, Stefan, for the 50 bomb. Thank you for the top dono of the live stream, my boy. If you're telling me about Chrysalis gear, I've already crafted a resist ring from Chrysalis gear. So, well, hold up. Why is my Streamlabs not working, bro? God damn it. I'm trying to give my mans a proper ass shout out. That was generous as hell. Thank you for the 50 bomb, my boy. Are you allowed to craft a piece of gear from the first part of this world? Oh, so you're saying, I mean, I don't think part 1 and part 2 are different, you know? Oh, that's actually a good point, chat. What are y'all saying? Thank you again for the 50 bomb, Stefan. Do y'all think that Sardonyx counts as part 2? So I've crafted something from there, and technically I should craft something from part 1. I think that's too much. But I could see where you're coming from, because then I could craft more Gant gear. But you know what? It's farmable. I think it's the same world. I think it's a good question. Yo, Stefan, you cooking. I see you. I just don't agree, man. I don't agree. I don't think it's a good idea. Hey, Happy New Year's Eve, Noah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm anticipating that today is going to be a chill stream, which is why I'm not going to do the finale of this entire world today. But we're going to be making progress. Thank you to Delon. Thank you for the gift itself to I Am Pillow. Thank you for the love. Hey, y'all, this is the last 2 days where there's discounts on 5 gifted and above. Make sure y'all take advantage of it if you want to. Thank you to everyone who already has. Thank you for all the love on Twitch. Thank you again to Stefan for that 50 bomb, bro. What a god. What a god, bro. I feel like my hair is doing weird things today. Y'all seeing this? What is this? It's like a Superman thing. Hey, I would be an Indian Superman. I think I could do it. I think I got, like, you know, not the body, but like everything else, you know. But I guess Superman kind of is the body, you feel me? Can they ever make a Superman that is not super muscular? I will sign up. Like, I will, like, you know, audition. I'm kidding. I don't think they would ever. You know what the one thing I've realized is? When you become a streamer, you put a lot out onto the world. A lot of things out in the internet, you know, man? So I don't know, man. There'll be a lot of drinking and driving tonight. I know, dude. Honestly, by the way, normally during New Year's, I'm out and about. But you know what? You know what's nice? And I'm actually looking forward to this. Tomorrow, I'm going to wake up and be ready for the year. And I'm not going to be, like, you know, physically unwell, you know, man? So maybe that's a good thing, y'all. The last few years have not been pretty. January 1st, it's not been pretty. I'm not going to go into all the details, but y'all know what I'm saying, man. All right, get a boss deck out. Oh, my God. I want to use this really, really badly. Have fun tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? What are you yapping about? I'm honestly going to be chill as hell, bro. I'm going to be chill as hell, you know, and I'm going to be happy about it for once. You know, my party days are over, guys. I'm 26 now. Driving is... Nah, I can't read that. I can't in good like, y'all just too much, man. I mean, make sure you have a potion. You don't want to, like, you know, I'm not. What is happening? Thank you to Pixel Man as well. Thank you to 1,000 cheer. God damn. Wait, y'all, we just got here. My man's JK Man with the 20 bomb. Pixel Man with the 1,000 cheers. Stefan with the 50 bomb. Hey, thank you, host. Thank you so much. I hope y'all know this year's been special. I think I'm gonna look at this year, not to be like dramatic, but I think it's gonna be a turning point. For real, bro. There's actually the unofficial Indian Superman movie. Wait, there is? That sounds like a pirated mess, you know, man? I'm filming for Bree and Alyssa with the hater energy. Yo, you don't have to be a hater, bro. You don't, like, there's no obligation, I promise, man. Next year, Sauce gotta go bald. Yeah, definitely. Can next year be the year the meme dies? Because I'm tired of it. It's been so many years, I feel like. It hasn't, but, like, when did that even start, man? Why did it start? Why did y'all do it? Somebody randomly edited my face and made me bald. That's what happened. It was the Discord. It was the goddamn Discord, bro. Crazy. Oh, damn. All right. I mean, surely these nobody, no-name dudes, insect dudes, they're not gonna kill me. Better not, my boy. Wait, but deadass, y'all, do y'all agree that there's a gooning epidemic? Oh, my God. Okay, the Ifrit and the Medusa's a little... Nah, but we good. That's why I fortified, though. If you don't fortify, it can be a little crazy, bro. Like, after what I've seen with Grok and Twitter, I'm gonna stop making gooning jokes. Hey, I don't do that. I goon ethically. I'm an ethical goon. You feel me, bro? So, like, in my opinion, I shouldn't be, like, held liable, but still, you know? Sometimes you gotta be careful what you're promoting, my boy, you know? That's what it is. My man said, what is ethically gooning? I don't know. Like, that's definitely a thing. I honestly don't even think I need to explain that. There's an ethical way to do everything. So, you know, like, that's all I gotta say, man. Honestly. There is no ethical goon? Why? Wait. What do y'all think gooning is? Because I feel like there's a problem here. There's, you know, there's a disconnect. Am I still stunned? Okay, I'm not. It doesn't feel ethical when I'm done. Yeah, you know what? That might be the last comment I'm reading. God damn, on this topic. Crazy, bro. It was Ray that started it? Really? I wish y'all could have stopped. That's all I gotta say on it, man. I wish y'all could have stopped. My man said next year Sauce gonna get married. No, I'm really not, bro. I think I'm so far away from that. Why do y'all think that's a thing, man? Why, like, do I give off that energy? Because I really feel like I do the opposite. I feel like I give off the energy of someone that's never gonna get married. But also, that's not who I am. Like, I want to at some point. Just not, like, right now. Like, I'm not in the stage of my life, you know, man? I do? Really? I didn't think about this. Yo, let's go BetaTuber. Guys, I unbanned BetaTuber in the spirit of Christmas. But the spirit of Christmas only... Oh! Wait, I need an abominable. I'm gonna use that, bro. I have traps that I could give up with abominable as well. So what, am I heading through the -45 with a frost shine and then a bombing? That could be kind of litty. That could be kind of, you know. Hey, I don't mind that, my boy. 1 in 4 people die alone. Wait, but is that because their significant others passed away before them, though? Isn't that a thing? So, like, as in they had, like, a life together, and that, not to be, like, you know, sad about it, but that's not a bad thing. That's just life, you know? That's not as bad. I feel like more people find love than not, right? I mean, I hope. Yo, what is the breakdown on that these days? Are people finding love, y'all? Am I ever gonna get married? I want a little Sauce running around, man. I want Sauce Jr. running around, bro. Like, I'm gonna name him Sauce Jr. I've already planned it all out, you know? I mean, let's do that. Wouldn't that be, like, kind of awful? I feel like I can't be doing that. My kid would hate me forever, bro. Don't worry, guys. He's not gonna be called Sauce or anything Sauce related. You ate some sauce we learned last night. What I eat? I didn't eat anything, my boy. Should name him Leroy. You know what? That's a really good extra thing I should add. Whoever makes it to the end of the game without dying, whoever that is, I'm gonna name my firstborn after them. So, like, basically, there's even higher stakes than die equals delete on the line. You know? Right now, Vlad is the one in the lead. So, if I ever, you know, if it happens overnight, I mean, that man gonna be named Vladimir. You feel me, bro? Like, that's what it is. You feel me? My man said name him Farquad. Why? Why y'all hating on my future firstborn? I can't believe this. Oh, wait, I have that. Okay. Why not? Well, let's simplify a little bit. Yeah, Ifrit and Medusa. Damn, y'all, they're kind of getting me. I mean, I also stacked a blade like a dumbass. Okay, how about this? Why don't I do that? Because they have slightly fewer pips. Wait, chat, I feel like we're already cocky. I'm half HP. Give or take. I mean, then again, they Ifrited and Medusi'd. But I'm first. It's like unacceptable. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That's crazy. And I can enchant that as well. Yo, unironically, I've never done this. I've never casted this in PvP or PvE. Because this whole time since this update came out, I haven't been, bro. Wait, that's gas. I mean, I'm about to kill, though, right? I'm literally about to kill. So there's no point. There's literally no point at all. Sauce has a girl, you gotta name her Olive Garden. Yeah, I'm not trying to ruin their future, y'all. These are L suggestions. L. I'm happy you're streaming. I didn't think we were gonna stream today. Yeah, I did have plans, but they got moved. Honestly, as long as I see my friends around the time that they're free, I'm happy. It doesn't have to be at night, you feel me? Also, I feel like there's something about New Year's that makes me act out. And maybe it's for the safety of myself that I'm here, you know, man? Like, unironically, like, y'all don't want to see me, bro. Y'all don't want to see me like that. I mean, I would do this if I thought that it made sense, but it definitely doesn't. I would maybe do this into a bomb because I have an extra blade. Like, maybe I don't need the enchant. I guess. About 25% of 40-year-olds have never been married. What? Wait, wait, that's not good. Well, I'm definitely in the bottom 25 of socializing people. If you don't count y'all, if you count y'all, I'm in the top 0.01. But like, I feel like if you count real life, you know, activity. Oh damn. Wait, am I cooked? Am I ever? Wait, that's too low. Wait, dude, I overkilled like crazy with this. I need to see. So I could have enchanted this, right? This isn't bad. I did not fill my water. My bad. Let me do that. We're hydrated, chat. I'll be right back.
Take the quivering band, light child.
Wait, how much did I do? I'm stupid. Why'd I cast it for the first time and leave? I'm stupid. I'm silly. I apologize. I've done a dumbass. You finally got rid of the Clorox wipes? Bro, like, it's nice, right? It's, you know, 4,400. Wait, that's not bad. That was one buff, no enchant. Wait, did I get anything else? I need to not leave like that. That's actually crazy. That's actually, that's wild, bro. Where's that shot cup? No, this is not a drinking stream. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm ready for y'all to see me like that, bro. Like, you know, also, that's like me promoting it on a kid's game. That's kind of like, you know, that's not bad. Like, I mean, I'm not like against it, but like, you know, maybe one day, maybe drinking stream would be fun. I think I'm down if it's like a challenge of some sort. I think I'm really down for that. But like, it would have to be like, I need to survive by the end. But also, I'm kind of like that kind of like, you know, that intrigues me. Damn, I put that on the wrong, the XP's on the wrong one. Oh, wait, dude, the reason why that was so close from first was because I had 10 less res. That's what it was, you know, man? Subathon sub goal unlock? Oh, I was thinking it's less crazy than that. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, you feel me? Only kids playing this game? Oh, we're us as kids 15 years ago. You're saying no one that plays this game is still a kid. Nah, but surely that's not true. Surely. There's got to be somebody, bro. There's got to be somebody out there. Wait, I feel like you do want this, though, for the minions. Chat, there aren't that many quests left, right? I think we are going to make it to the trees today. I got to be careful. I mean, the good news is we don't really have too many obstacles other than... Is Archmagus Lorcan bad? I don't know. Or whatever his face is. I don't know if they used to be bad and they're worse. Or sorry, if they used to be bad and they're better or not. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. You have viewer demographics? Yeah, but people lie like crazy. According to my viewer demographic, like 70% of y'all are between 18 and 29. Like 70% of y'all. But I feel like a lot of that is also people that are maybe a little bit younger that lied. So, like, like, you gotta, like, you know, shift it or something. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm gapping, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, you gotta, like, add a multiplier. Like, you know, we're all unks. You know, I saw a Vine, or I was just about to talk about something that made me feel like an unk, and I called it a Vine. I saw a reel. What's wrong with me, man? I feel like I do this to myself. I saw a reel on Instagram where someone got called an unk, and then they got offended, and then they whipped out a chart. So, talking about, like, you know, who counts as, like, you know, lil bro, big bro, unk. And I like the direction they were going, but y'all know the age that unk started? 26. So I am unk. According to this thing that was supposed to fight against unk misinformation, bro. Even the real called me an unk. God damn it, man. Am I really an unk? I'm not even, like, just turned 26. Like, I'm, like, 26 and, like, then some. That's not good, bro. Am I dead ass? Do I have to accept this? Chat, I feel like we gotta change the definition a little bit, bro. Am I a big sibling? Yeah, you a big bro, bro. You only a big bro. You're not an unk yet. You're 25, so you're only big bro. Which is crazy. I feel like unk should be 30 plus. At least. Am I dumb? Oh my god, bro. How much money or subs for a shot? I don't have alcohol on me, man. That was bold of you to assume that. What, you think I just got a loud around? That's not a regular part of my life. Not at the moment, you know. Not now, you know. I'm different, you know. So there you go, my boy. I'll be honest. I would have done it if I had it, you know, man. As yours, you should. No, but like, there's nothing in it for. I don't want to do that and then throw as a result. First off, and second off, like, there's nothing in it for me, man. There's nothing in it. Like, what would that do for me? A bong hit? Stop. He said, I know you got that. I will be not confirming or denying any allegations today. This topic freaks me out because no matter how I answer, y'all will judge me. So you know what, man? My man said, okay, now someone said, imagine he died drunk. What? Why did it go there? Why did it jump to that angle, bro? Are we gonna get the robe and hat matching? I'll be honest, it's a lot of gold. It's like 8,000 per stitch. If you ask me, that's a little bit too crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with that, my man. So, like, you know, I meant the game, bro, in the game. Yeah, of course you did. That's the excuse, right? That's what, like, people, that's what they do. That's what they do on, like, you know, on Twitch when they say something they shouldn't be saying. They're like, oh, but I meant in game, you know? Yeah, that's what you meant. That's what you meant, bro. Oh, you didn't mean it? Oh, wait, you meant if I drank and then died and then had to delete. Not like I died IRL. Okay, never mind. It wasn't as weird as I thought it was. I thought you were going crazy. Like, that ass, bro. My man, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I gave you a hard time right there. My apologies. A 13-year-old called me Unk is one thing, but a customer my age calls me that. I mean, bro, I feel like if you're like 21 or 22, you're dead ass. I feel like you're in a different generation than me. If you're like under 22, I feel like it's weird, but I agree. I agree with that, you know, man? I feel like your life experience is like gone a different route. Which is like, how does that happen, man? I don't know, man. DoorDash some buzz balls. Honestly, I could go to a 7-Eleven and get one, right? It would take maybe 10 minutes to leave, come back. I could go and do it. Would y'all really? I've never, but by the way, that's not on the table, but like that, I could do it. You feel me? Nah, but that's a bad idea. IRL stream, that'd be kind of sick. Honestly, I'm not trying to ruin the relationship I have with my local 7-Eleven, you know, man? That's the truth, my boy. I don't know the cost. No, that's not the point. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I don't want to do it right now, bro. What is the point? What is the point of that? Oh my God. Like, listen, maybe if we have like, you know, maybe at least if it's for the content, y'all just want me to go and get drunk. Like, there's no reason. God damn it, man. It'll end you. You think so? We're trying to get lit with you. I'm lit. I am lit. Just not that type of lit, you know? Hey, you know what? We're locked in type of lit. If you can remember MySpace, you're Unk. Well, I don't. So there you go, my boy, honestly. I mean, I said, do it for me. No, this is peer pressure. I'm 26. How y'all hold peer pressure? This is crazy, man. It's not. I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't believe in peer pressure over the internet. I think if you're pressured by something on the internet, that's just unfortunately, like, not saying that you couldn't do it, but that's a you problem. Like, bro, like, close the screen, bro. Don't get pressured by it. GG's. Like, you know, man, you won. It's over. Like, you know, you don't have to be, you know. Honestly, if you see it on the internet, that's probably a good reason not to do it. So, like, low-key, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, did you hear it's coming back? Well, Vine? Is it actually? Yeah, no, low-key, I messed up there, man. I messed up terribly. Terribly. Hey, thank you guys again for all the dodos, by the way. Thank you to Stefan. Thank you to my man's Pixel, man. Thank you to JK, man. Thank you to all the people. My man said, listen to your fellow unks. Oh, really? Wait, what do y'all think makes y'all an unk, though? Like, what do y'all, like... What are y'all's age-related problems? You know what mine is? And I know this is a thing. I used to be able to, like, wake up after sleeping kind of weird and then take a shower. And even if I felt like my neck was, like, kind of sore, like, it'd be fine. But now, if I sleep kind of weird, like, the day is gone. Like, the day, like that day is just, like... That's like that's an unk thing, isn't it, bro? It's just sad. I used to not feel like that, you know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe this is like an era, dude. I feel older though. I haven't worked since last year. Oh, me and 20. People are gonna do that all day. By the way, y'all, if you're on the East Coast, shout out to y'all being here. New Year's. I hit the hell out of y'all. I have a neck massager. Or do those work? Oh my God, I want to use that all over my body. I would use. I've seen. I'm wasting XP. I keep messing up. It's like this is awful. This is like extremely suboptimal, man. I can't believe this. Get a bunch of crotch gremlins. What? Call me Unk. Crotch. Wait, is that like your way of saying like they came out as like annoying sperm? Is that what you mean by the crotch gremlins? What the hell's happening? I never heard of this in my life. New Year in about 30 minutes. Hey, and y'all are here too. Hey, honestly, I'm excited. I feel like we could do New Year's with every time zone today. If I'm live at midnight, I feel like I gotta be, right? I gotta be. Otherwise, it's like kind of messed up. Oh wait, be careful.
You're the wizard.
Yo, be mad careful, man. I want to say this is one of the last storm bosses in the area, so they are a little crazy. So I was trying not to mention Sperm Impossible Challenge. Y'all want to know a fun fact about sperm? If you're short, that means that there wasn't enough sperm. So like that's the only reason you're short. If y'all didn't, I learned that the other day. That's how it works. We're older than Nuketown. So I had enough because I'm like really tall. You feel me, bro? But yeah, if you're short, that's exactly why it happened. You know, man. Neck massager hurts at first. Oh, it's like It's like flossing. Oh my god, I thought I was about to like... Bro, the first time I flossed, that was one of my New Year's resolutions that I actually stuck to, by the way, in 2022. I have flossed every day since then. So fun fact, they do work, you feel me? But the first time, oh my, I thought I was gonna like die to blood loss or something, bro. It was bad. It was bad, bro. It's cause that means that you need to floss though. So basically it's a good thing. And now it never happens. Why is the first thing I hear that people are short due to low sperm count? Listen, I don't make the rules, you know what I mean? My sibling kids are annoying as hell. Always breaking stuff when they visit. That sounds like they're not raised right, man. What do you mean they're always breaking stuff? My parents, if I broke something, they'd make me pay for it. That was like their... So, hey, that works very quickly. Because then you got to be like, how I'm going to pay for it. And then you got to do... Like, they had like a system with like, if I did certain chores, they would pay me. But they wouldn't pay me unless I had to make the money. Which is like... How does that work? So if I just do the chores but don't get in trouble, I don't get paid. But if I get in trouble, I get paid. So low-key, it's like they want me to get into trouble or something. You know, if you think about it. So yeah, that's how they did it. But I feel like that didn't work. I'd be breaking things anyways, man. Why is there 180 viewers and 22 likes? Y'all should drop a like. But also, there are way more than 180. How many we got on Twitch? I feel like Twitch... today might be the day that Twitch overtakes YouTube. Like, if there was ever a day. I've noticed this. Whenever I stream at a weird time, Twitch normally shows up. 130? That's like a half and half, bro. That's kind of crazy. Hey, it might happen. I'm not rooting for either or. I'm happy with either. You follow me, bro? But I don't think you need this unless... Actually, no, you should. You're not gonna die to a... They haven't done anything. All I did was trap, and they didn't really seem to do too much damage. So I think we're happy. YouTube will always be great. Hey, you know what? A bunch of people are about to lose their sub on Twitch today. So there you go, my boy. That might happen. You're only getting paid to pay, right? So like, so you agree that my parents were... That was bad parenting. You know, man? Do you prefer us to watch on either... I have no preferences. That ass, I have no preferences. I think even if there was a better one, why would I care? Because it's what makes y'all happy to watch me. I care that y'all watch me. That is that simple, you know, man? Well, damn. The heal just literally undid everything and they got nothing left. So what? They're just cooked? I mean, if I could get a TC feint, I mean, just say that, my boy. They cooked. They cooked out here, my boy. Yeah, bro, once his pet has dealer, oh my god. I literally think this is the most OP version of the die equals lead we could ever make. I don't think it ever gets easier from now on. Because the luck of Darkmoor, the luck of the pet, all of it on the one time we did do ice, right? Because I don't even think Darkmoor gear is... Like, I don't know if there's much other than Darkmoor gear for ice. I really don't. Like, I don't think the crafted gear with our one piece of gear rule doesn't really do much. I'd have still been using level 58 boots, which I think is crazy. I really have nothing. I mean, I could enchant that, but why would I? I got... Stefan with the 20 gifted? Stefan, happy New Year's, man. Thank you for that. Stefan with the 50 bomb and the 20. Nah, if you got a sub from the homie, thank the homie. You gotta thank him. That's crazy. We making New Year's lit, bro. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, hoes. Thank you. Hey, it's that ass hype as hell. Thank you for the... Stefan, I really appreciate... That man always in the Nodi squad as well, bro. Oh my god. Hey, that's a real one right there. That man... Hey, by the way, if anybody's in the Twitch Nodi squad, y'all know. If y'all are in it, y'all know Stefan's in the Nodi squad. That man, the Nodi general. Thank you so much, my boy. Thank you. Hey, nah, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Who in chat has to work tomorrow? Hey, that's gotta be like a human rights violation. Where are my hits? Where are my goddamn hits, bro? Isn't hype based on genetics? I was joking. I was joking. I was just bringing up... I was just being stupid anyways, bro. No, I obviously don't think that if you're... You know what, man? Whatever. It's fine. You can believe what I say or don't. I'm still in Safari. How can I level up faster? That's not really one of those places. Dude, do I do it? I mean, there's literally no point. You know what? I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna wait for the Frost Giant. I'm not gonna enchant it, you know? Dude, that is so cool. I can't believe there's like a feature now, dude. And in Polaris, we get Snowball Barrage, but not the Shad version. I've never been this far after the update. So all this fusion stuff, it's new. I mean, hey, we're vibing, though. They're not able to... Like, I said this yesterday. The regular-ass fights shouldn't be a problem, right? Bro, I think the new Snowball Barrage, it's just going to be a game changer. When do I learn it, though? Can I learn it before the rat? That is such an important... The galleries and the rat and Yaga are the big, big things, bro. I mean, I'm hoping. Here's to goddamn hoping. I mean, we got healed so much that we're still, like, literally very good HP. Do I have a Frost Giant? I mean, this is always going to be the one, right? That we want to go for. And then maybe as a finisher, you use the other things. Hey, yo. This is why once it's 11 p.m. I have to sleep even if it's CST time. What, you got work tomorrow? That's awful. You got work on January 1st? I got an eye appointment on January 2nd, y'all. Terrible. But if I don't go, I'll run out of y'all know I'm on my last 5 contacts? So, it's bad. I don't know why I did that. I see, this is why I should just, like, be on top of my life, bro. And there's a real chance that if they don't give me, like, some kind of, like, you know, like, for the week, you know, whatever prescription I got, like, whatever they give, if they don't give that to me, I'm about to be wearing glasses, bro, in January. Y'all are about to see it, man. And just order them online. Is that better? Is that, like... See, does that work if you have, like, astigmatism? Because my eyes are way worse than you would think. Like, they're, like, low-key, like, they're, like, oval. So I definitely, like, I think I have it in one eye or something. Like, it's not, like... But I've thought about it. Like, isn't online just better?
This way.
I don't know. Get yours from your doctor. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But, like, you know, dude. It's crazy that I have wearing contacts, like, paying a subscription and not wear glasses. I kind of agree. That's honestly, like, that's how it feels like to me. Which is crazy, bro.
We go in here.
You can get them online as long as you know your prescription. Really? Why have I not done it that way? Wait, but do they not check if the prescription is right? I know my prescription. I see it. Like, I have the contacts. Really? You know what? This year? But how quickly can they do it? They can't do it, like, overnight, can they? Okay, what the hell is in my ears right now? I never knew about this. I use 1-800 contacts. Okay, for a year's supply, how much does it cost? Is it... There's gotta be a catch. Like, what do you mean you do it online? I've never done it online before. I'm, like, old school in such a weird way about too many things. Because you know, you would think, since I got contacts, things have changed. I got them in, like, elementary school, bro. I don't know. My vision insurance starts tomorrow. We're about to get a free pair of glasses and an eye exam. Wow. I'm happy for you, man. I don't got all that. You follow me? Not at the moment. I have an eye disease and I order them online? Really? Wait, like, will they correct your astigmatism, though? No way, right? Because those are, like, all special looking. Like, they gotta be, like, oval. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, like, a thing, bro. I'm not trying to, like, not see properly. Like, that's, like, the one thing. I'm gonna need it. You follow me? That's all I got, you know? I meant to shout out that free eye exam. Hey. I'm still figuring out my insurance stuff. But I think it'll be figured out by January. For tax reasons. I found out that if I don't get covered soon... Yo, why does California tax you for not having it, man? What do you mean you gotta pay for not doing something? Are you good? Who came up with that idea? Goddamn... that's awful. Every state does it? No shot. It's a national policy. No shot. There's no shot in this day and age that's a national thing. I will bet actual guap on this. I guarantee... I know what that is. It's not. The individual mandate or whatever, that got yoinked. Like a long time ago. I think if you have it, it's a state thing. But also, listen, I think you should be insured. That's like a good thing if you can. But also, they're like jacking up the prices for everybody. So how the hell are you going to do that, bro? I don't know, man. You're legally required to have medical and driver insurance. I'm working on it. Who are you? Honestly, the goddamn FBI or something. I'm working on it, man. They don't make rules about this when you're a YouTuber. They don't make rules. Is this just a minion fight? I mean, I feel like we're good. You know, man. I feel like we're good. As long as you have a prescription, you're good. But does it not run out? What if I got it like 2 years ago or something? I got it like a year and a half ago. Does it not run out? It's gonna run out, right? Oh my god, I'm like so confused about this. I might go this route if it like, you know, down the road, you know? It's too early. I'm already lost in the sauce. Hey, welcome, my boy. Hey, nobody. Yo, low-key, I think this is gonna be just as lit of a stream as usual. According to y'all, the way y'all been, you know? I get in my head over streaming on certain days, man. Like New Year's Eve, you know? It expires. They'll renew a prescription for $20. This is like such news to me. Wait, and y'all be doing this? Wait, if y'all don't mind me asking, what are y'all like? Mine is at -5 on both sides. It's bad. I think I'm skeptical because it's just bad, you know? And if they mess up, I will be disabled. It's literally like, I'm like getting to that point, you know, man? Oh, okay, Sunko, you're like me. You're like blind without, like, in a good way. Like, I'm like that too. Interesting. Well, okay. You know what? Maybe after this year, I'll look into that, you know, man? Because honestly, go to the doctor, get a prescription, just go to 1-800-CONTACTS. Y'all acting like y'all work for them or something, bro. That's crazy. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe if they don't give me trial lenses, then I'll do that. Because if they're not going to treat me like, you know, with respect, you know? I don't know, man. My man said, how close to the galleries? We're like 20 quests away. I'm definitely going to do the trees today, but I want to save the galleries and Morgant for its own stream. Because those take a long time. I want to say it should be more doable than ever before, you know? I don't know. With Darkmoor gear, it should be doable. And with the shad change especially. Honestly, the Darkmoor gear isn't the big thing. It's a shad change. Right? Even with my Darkmoor gear, I have less death resist. Which is crazy. If I get to the trees quick, I'll farm it. I'll farm it a little bit. I guess what's our goal with the trees? Is it to Snow Angel because of shields and try to like Glacial Fort if they weakness? I feel like we came up with the strategy right there, my boy. We're gonna spend the rest of the stream farming. Yeah, I'm down. I'm very down. And hopefully we don't die any of the times I farm because it's all die equals delete. Could be kind of bad, my boy. What happened to shads? Well, every single creature that had Shrike got it replaced with the new Shrike, which is not a pure shad. It is a damaged shad. So it's only and the way you reduce lash on it is not by hitting. So it's a little weird, you know? Now here's the deal. We've already seen fights that are harder. My boy, are you good? That whole really evil sounding, bro. Goddamn. Bro started this run when I was in Chrysalis and now I'm behind you. My boy, you didn't quest at all? I mean, I guess, how long has it been since Leroy started, dude? I want props. I got here quick. Considering a week of Darkmoor, I got here quick. I feel like without all the Tartarus and Darkmoor, I feel like the actual, like, die equals delete portions, maybe 3.5 weeks. I don't even think it's been a full month yet, you know? Which, oh wait, what am I doing? I got the right pet? Alrighty.
Yes, good.
Oh my god, chat. We're headed into the black hole. And that's like pretty much the last thing you do before you head in to all the battles at the end of the hive. Crazy. I love this dungeon, man. I feel like they don't really... It isn't as big of a part of the storyline as it should be. They don't ever revisit this part of, you know? This is like a pivotal moment, if you think about it. I feel like this is everything. This is the reason why half the things in this is why everything starts happening. We're going to Spider's prison, right? Like, am I dumb? That's a piss low cost. What's like $700 when it was federally required? Oh, compared to just having insurance for the year. I bet it does cost less to pay the tax for not being insured versus having it. But then if you get into an emergency, you know, man, I've been doing a lot of research on this. Guys, the more research that I do as I, you know, grow into like, you know, an adult, the more I realize how screwed everything is, man. It's just crazy. Wait, you know what the most screwed up thing is though, dude? If you're a goddamn PC gamer, oh my god, the future's not looking bright. That is obviously, in my opinion, the one cost that to me, like the most obviously increasing thing for no reason. Did y'all hear about the news that came out today? Apparently AMD and Nvidia, they're gonna jack up their GPU prices from where it is right now to $5,000. I want to say it's like a $3,000 diffie, like minimum. So you could buy a car for cheaper than a computer with a good GPU and like a lot of RAM. It's getting to that point because of AI. I'm pretty sure it's because all these like data companies are just buying it at like crazy prices because they're competing with each other. So if you're like a consumer, you're just left behind. Does this include laptops? If it uses a 50 series GPU, it's about to be like double the expensiveness. It's probably at least double, unless something changes. It's crazy. All because of what, man? I don't know. I heard about this. I was like, wow. This like, I normally don't care about news because I'm like, I feel like news just stresses me out. Like, you know what? But this is like stressful in a bad way. Like this will have to affect me. I don't know, man. It's wild, bro. Everything going up because of memory. No, I'm saying like a PC with memory at like RAM, GPU, all of that. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be expensive, man. I feel like it's gonna be like you gotta buy a console or you're screwed if you want to be a gamer. It's like I feel like the world's headed towards like I think it's getting to that point. Pre-builds are gonna be better right now. Wait, why? Because like they made them already, so they can't jack up the prices. Should I buy a PC ahead of time? I almost did because I thought my computer was like breaking, but it isn't. It seems fine. I really think I know what's causing the issue now. And there are a lot of things I could do. So y'all, hopefully the internet problems, I don't think they happen that often, but when they do, it's annoying. Hopefully, you know, we're headed towards the last few days of it. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know, man. We'll see. Need a GPU black market. I just don't understand why people wouldn't make. I feel like if I could sell something for $5,000 that I could make for like, I don't know, how much could it possibly cost? Like on paper, like $500 per GPU. I don't know. So I'm like, I'd be opening up a company right now if I could, bro. That's what I would do. But all these people just want to circle jerk each other, selling to each other. They want to, you know, NVIDIA wants to sell to Intel, and then Intel wants to sell to OpenAI, and we're all left behind. They just want to circle jerk each other, man. I hate it. They're not even doing like what makes them like more money in the long term. They don't mind what they got right now. I hate it, man. I'm telling y'all, man. It's messed up what's happening. I care about this as a gamer, man. I care about this. I normally wouldn't care about this type of stuff. But yeah, maybe whatever that idea with pre-builds, maybe that's what we're doing, bro. I mean, said Loki might buy a Ryzen all before the price jacks up. What, is that an AMD type of thing? The AMD and NVIDIA are both gonna do it. So it's not like an Intel versus, I don't know if that's what you're... Wait, these are just minions, right? Or even a gamer anymore? What do you mean? I run a gaming channel. What are you yapping about? I hate this, bro. I ought to slap you, honestly. When I'm through with you. I meant to, bro, 5090 costing 5K. Right, you looked it up, right? I didn't make that up. Like, that's not like, you know, misinformation. That's me, bro. Like, goddamn, man. We're in trouble, y'all. Blame the AI farms. Is that genuinely why? I'm about to become like, yo, is anybody gonna like, you know, like speak up about it? Like, you know, someone that could do something? Like maybe be like, yo, AI is not worth it. You know what I prefer? Quantum computing. That's not AI. That's like hardware. I prefer that. All this cloud-based nonsense, I think it's a bomb waiting to explode. That's what I think, but like it's not like there's no alternatives. It's just, you know, we've put a lot of eggs into this basket. You follow me? Well, damn. A Vaughn in a minion fight. Not terrible, but still, you know, man. My man said I can't wait for the days when the AI bubble bursts. I don't think that's happening. I think we've all embraced it. Wow, guys, what an educational... I love how much we know about this. Look at us, man. We're an educated community, guys. So we don't know anything. It's just because we're all a bunch of nerds trying to game, bro. Now we have to learn about this stuff. Awful, man. Awful. Actually crazy. Quantum computing is a gimmick. Yeah, at the moment. You know what else was a gimmick? The internet. And look at it now. So there you go, man. That's not the attitude. Anyways, I stand by what I said. God damn, man. It does not feel like the year's about to end right now. My life better not end. God damn. Hey, thank you guys again for everyone who's here already, making the stream lady. Thank you to Stefan for the big 50 bomb and the 20 gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much for the top dono, homie. Thank you for the love. What a god, bro. That man really, unironically blessed up the stream immediately. I can't believe this. Vlad was supposed to survive until 2026. I know, man. I mean, did y'all think he was gonna make it till the... When do y'all think Leroy's gonna die now? I'm so curious where y'all's predictions are. I have a feeling that it's gonna be sooner than later, TBH, which I don't love, but I don't think that getting through Arc 3 is as easy, even with... I think this gear is the bare minimum. We got the gear, but I don't know, dude. Like, I think it's gonna be an Arc. I've never made it past... See, the issue is, at least you could argue that I know what's gonna be hard. Up to, like, where we, like, you know, died before. But then after that. And then Caramel's, like, maybe a hard stopping. I might hard stop, like, everything. I should probably do this just to be safe, right? I think. I'm thinking old Cobb. You think so? I'm gonna have to, like, relearn all the cheats. But you know what? There's gonna be some game knowledge. I bet would y'all agree that that's a part of the game that people know the least about? Because I feel like first arc, a lot of people play it. Like, even to this day. Like, I feel like if you play through it somewhat recently, like, you'll know about it, right? And the second arc, it's been around, you know, man. Like, that's where, you know, a lot of people know. But I feel like after that, there's like a little bit Shadow Jabberwock. I forgot about that. Y'all finished the Stranger Things finale? Not only have I not finished it, I am banning all discussion. Because I'm scared that y'all about to spoil it, bro. There was like, people care about this, man. There was like poly market bets on who's gonna die in the final season. It's crazy. I never seen anything like that with the season finale in my life. I guess that's because it's like the first big season finale that's like recent, right? Like, I bet if Game of Thrones came out right now, the season people would be betting like crazy on it, bro. I mean, let's do that. I can't enchant that without fusing, right? That's like the way that it works. I mean, let's do that. I think I gotta do it, right? We're stunned, I think. So, low-key... No, we weren't stunned. Never mind. I lied. I yapped. Why is Bassie low-key a cutie? My boy, huh? Yo, that's crazy, man. I'm sorry. That's like... I feel like it's like a very snake-like object, too. Like, I don't know why you gotta, you know? It's like the opposite of cute. Is a basilisk a snake? See, according to Harry Potter, it is. But also, screw Harry Potter. Like, what does that got to do with anything, you know, man? But it is, right? But I feel like according to Wiz, it's not. Like the basilisk in the Chamber of the Secrets, that's not a dragon. That's a snake, right? I was always so confused because I used to play Wiz back when I read the books. I was like, what is it? It does not look like whatever it is in Wiz, you know, dude? In real life, it's a lizard that runs on water. Wait, I've seen that before. That's what a basilisk is? That ass? Wait, no shot. The thing that like looks like a roadrunner, but like on the... Yo, that honestly, I feel like that would make me believe that like there's aliens. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen the clip, but I would believe that that thing wasn't from Earth, bro. The way that it like... Damn, why are they spamming, bro? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. The mythological basilisk is a venomous snake, often called a king of serpents. So how's this so this is not a snake. Whatever that is isn't a basilisk. That's like, I don't know what it is, but that always confused me, man. You tell me that isn't cute? Why would you? No. Are you good? My boy. That's crazy. I feel like y'all... Yo, why am I getting spammed by this card right now? Oh my god. Snakes used to have feet? That's just made up. Just made... That hoe really thought he could just do that in my chat, bro. They evolved to not have feet. Why would anything evolve to not have feet? Google it. Nah, I ain't Googling that. That don't make any sense. It's wrong because I said so. Y'all, I'm like... The pet healing is good, but like, this is like kind of freaking me out. Like, what's happening? I mean, do I have a feint? Let me not overdraw. Let me not overdraw. You know, dude. I feel like an AI overview type of answer. I agree. I agree. Like, I feel like there's no way snakes used to have feet. What are you talking about? Like a lizard? No. That is not a thing, bro. Snakes came from the ocean. Same with the dinosaurs. Wait, I feel like y'all just making up. Didn't dinosaurs come from birds? Or they shared, like, the birds That's wrong. That's why they got feathers, right? Wasn't that like a big deal, like when they figured that out? Yo, I have nothing. I guess I shield. Yo, my bad, chat. I'm playing as. Birds came from dinosaurs? No. That's like saying chimps came from humans. They share a common thing. They didn't descend from them. They were them. Right? Like they were, right? Am I tripping? Ah, damn, I don't know anymore, man. Y'all really confuse me now. But I feel like I'm right. Snakes did evolve from lizards. What is this conversation? Oh my god, man. Evolution says humans came from apes. No, the hell it doesn't. Oh my god, learn. Open a book. Open a goddamn book, man. They didn't come from humans. We came from the same source. That's not the same thing, man. Y'all pissing me off, man. I can't believe it. We didn't evolve from them. That makes no sense. Why are they still around? Why are they still around then? Not that it's a straight line. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. We're all apes. No, y'all. No, y'all. Are y'all doing this on purpose? Y'all making up some? It's crazy, man. We all came from Homo sapiens, not chimps. No, dude. I want to say it was like the Australopithecus or something was the first thing that we bridged away, and whatever else there was is what became chimps. Or maybe they were already chimps. I don't know. Maybe that was like, you know, I know a thing or two. Yeah, that's right. Get you someone that knows about them Australopithecus. That's what that movie Lucy was based off. That's why I know about that. Australopithecus. You follow me, bro? Or Australopith. I don't know. It's like one of those, man. Didn't it go like, y'all ready for some knowledge? Hey, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? It went from Australopithecus to Homo habilis to Homo erectus to Homo sapien. And then Homo sapiens bridged into Neanderthals and Cro-Magnons. That's right. I know these things. I was a bio major. I took an anthropology class. And I remembered some things. And yes, one of them has the word erect in it. And I like it. Because it's funny. Because I'm immature. You can erect this my homo any day. Yo, I know the lore, bro. Hey, how many of y'all proud of me that I knew that? That was off the dome right there, bro. That was off the dome right there. We all took biology class. Well, I was a bio major at one point. Back when my life was not headed the direction that it went, but it's all good. Honestly, I'm thankful, man. Imagine, I have all that knowledge, but what would that do for me? Damn, that really didn't do anything. Thank God we have shads. We have shads, bro. Yeah, do that. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, oh, I could have prismed and used the fire. That would have been sick. Yo, I should have prismed and then used the Ellie trap. But also, the traps are good for the... I won't take backlash for using it. Bro, there's got to be strategy with this. There's got to be. 100%. I should have used a prism right there, though. That was, like, low-key, like, kind of embarrassing the way I didn't see that. I didn't see the vision, bro. Didn't see the vision with that. Sauce's pre-med, psychology, business, marketing, and now he's a bio major. Wait, how am I now? No. Listen, I'm impressed that you got all the parts right. But first off, I'm 4 years out of college. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm 5 years. No, I'm not. I'm 4 years. I'm gonna be 5 years. Oh my God, man. This is awful. I'm getting too old, man. Honestly, it does not feel like that long ago. Honestly, though, like, that part of my life wasn't great. Like, it was like COVID and whatnot. Yeah, I graduated during COVID. They misspelled my name on the slide that they did for their online graduation. And they did have an in-person thing, but I was between vaccinations, so they didn't let me do it. I'd gotten vaccinated, but I needed the booster shot. And apparently I was like a few days off and they didn't want, they said they couldn't clear me. Guys, is that discrimination? They were like, yo, if you're not vaccinated, leave. Like, you know, that's like, I mean, I was, but I wasn't. I understand it. Back then, I feel like, you know, the game's the game. Wait, this is sick. I'm not taking Lash because it's about to use up the traps. So, wow, is it the next 3 rounds is where it reads it? But if I kill, then I'm taking all the Lash, right? Like, if I do this, do I take 10%? So that's 10% Lash. But if I do this, I do take 1,200. Is it 1,200? Well, I guess now I only take 5%, which is what, 300? Hey, by the way, y'all East Coast, I hope your 2025 went absolutely incredible. One of the greatest years in the books for your boy right there, if I'm being honest. I couldn't have done it without my EST people. So hopefully, y'all agree that this year was incredible. And as we head into the new year, we got like 60 seconds left, my boy. I want to thank y'all for an amazing year. I hope next year is even better. And part of my New Year's resolution is to make it so that my EST people can get as much out of the stream as my PST. That's part of it, my boy. Thank you to Chipsy for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months, my boy. I appreciate it. Wow, could I get that for Ice? They really do have decks, though. Oh, my God. Yo, they're dropping decks for everything except what I want. Hey, Happy New Year, y'all. Happy New Year. I think the ball just dropped. You know what? That's like the real New Year. If you think about it, like New York New Year, that's like America New Year, bro. Like, not really, but kind of. Like, a little bit. You feel me, bro? Guys, how does 2026... Thank you to Sunco. Thank you for the 5... My man started the year off with them 5 gifted. That's crazy. Hey, thank you, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. You need Lorcan? I better not die to Lorcan to start off my goddamn year, bro. No, we're good. Little cutscene. Thank you so much, Sunco. I appreciate it, my boy. Happy New Year, everybody. God damn, man. That's crazy, crazy. You need no... Oh, yo, Rob, are you good? Rob, you saying a lot of stuff, man. 2026 is cool. There's flying cars. No more AI. Oh, I could nut to that. Wait, I said no more gooning. Never mind. I have to stop normalizing it. The gooning has gone too far in certain places, man. Thank you to Chipsy again, and thank you to my man Sunco for the... Hey, y'all, just like the homie Sunco, the homie Stefan that gifted, if y'all want to take advantage of that, there's only a 35% off for the next 2 days. So thank you to everyone who gives 5 subs or above, takes advantage of the discount. A bunch of subs are going to refresh, so there might be people that watch a lot that would probably appreciate it a ton. It'll happen. I think I'm sad that it's about to happen. I'm not going to lie. But I've been prepared for it. You know, man? It's a thing. You know, man? Shout out to the... Tap, are you here? There's no way. He's probably doing some crazy things on New Year's, bro. I don't know. Maybe. He might be here. That man blessed me up, man. That man... I would argue that one dude was a big part of why this month was so cool. Because a lot of y'all got to watch me on Twitch ad-free because of that, bro. That's crazy. I gotta thank the homie. Gotta thank him, man. I got 500 calories in my budget today for alcohol. What? Yeah, that's actually allowed, bro. Depending on what it is. I finished Stranger Things. No spoilers. If you spoil it, I will never forgive you. Gracias. Was it good at least? Guys, would y'all... people that have watched it and Game of Thrones. Obviously, Game of Thrones finale is a 1 out of 10. What would y'all give Stranger Things if you watched both? Using Game of Thrones as a 1, what would the 10 be in this scale? Like, what has a really good season finale? My Hero Academia. I'm kidding. No, also, though, I did like the finale. I'll give that like an 8. My man said it's mid. So, like a 5. I'll take a 5. Honestly, I'm not really like a super fan. I got into it again, though. Thank you to JK, man. Thank you to the Happy New Year. Are you on the EST? JK, man, I feel like I don't even know what time zone. But if you're on EST, I hope your year goes amazing. And thank you so much for your support, bro. Deadass, deadass. You made my year amazing. 2025 wouldn't have been the same without JK, man. I'm deadass. I really mean that. I'm deadass. That's not even me being dramatic. Like I said, I haven't watched either, but my buddy said he enjoyed it. Okay, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm, you know, going into it with high hopes. You feel me, bro? I cried a few times. Yo, low-key, the only time that I was, like, kind of close was the scene with Max. And y'all know, not this season, so it's not a spoiler. You know, man? Like, the last, the year, that low-key, like, you know, season 4, you know? That was low-key making me, like, you know, feel a certain type of way. I was like, damn, you know. Thank you to Silo. Thank you so much. That Cyclo. I said your name wrong. Thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Happy New Year, my boy. Happy New Year. Why are they all making big noises towards me? I can't believe. Guys, we've gotten 2 decks that are pip-based. I haven't gotten the one damn thing, bro. Why? I'm about to level up. Yo, we're very close, by the way. Guys, do not worry. If you are, you know, like, you know, if you want to see a big part, we are going to make it past Lorcan. Oh, apparently the deck I can... Oh, it only drops from Lorcan. Interesting. Any new animes? I haven't really watched any new ones in a little bit. I kind of want to, like, you know... I don't know. Thank you to Quit Logmatic. Thank you to another person It wouldn't have been the same without him. 2025. Thank you for the 100 cheers, Quit Logmatic. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Oh, I got an extra pip. Interesting. That's old Cobb's thing. Wait, we had 13 seconds to start a hype train? Why do they do that? In my opinion, that's not long enough. I feel like we could start a hype train. We hype. It's New Year's. We hype as hell. It's our first hype train of the year for the EN, but they only gave us 12 seconds. You know what? Don't worry. That just means we can start another one. Don't worry, guys. That Twitch was on some hater energy just now, you know, man? Man's trying to thank the donos and the dude's roaring. I was about to say, why gotta be like that, my boy? Honestly. Ridiculous. Do you love your viewers or hate them? Hate them? I don't hate any of y'all. I'd say love is a strong word. Because you don't want, like, you know, to get into, like, weird parasocial territory. Well, I do be saying I love y'all, man. I do, though. I do, like, you know. It's nothing but love. You feel me? Hey, my year's been incredible. Honestly, it started off... Honestly, this year was potentially... The first half was the worst half I've ever had. Second half was maybe the best half. It's the most, like, bipolar year I've ever had, man. Honestly, this could have been the worst year of streaming for me. It was looking very bad. Honestly, one day I'll go back and reflect on this properly and really know how to, like, you know... I don't know. It did not start off right, y'all. Y'all, I thought by now, there was a point in the year where I thought by now I wouldn't even be like streaming, like not uploading, not streaming, like, or maybe streaming, but like barely. Like I thought like, I was like considering like a career change. Isn't that so weird? And now that's like the furthest thing from my mind. I mean, I'm hoping that it keeps being the furthest thing from my mind, bro. That'd be kind of litty, you feel me? Like that's what I want, you know? I want to never be thinking like that, bro. That's my goal. I want to never get back there. With every prime sub and every donut, we will get there. I promise. I'm being smart about it too, you know? Y'all won't see me with Maybachs or Rolexes. Y'all won't see me with that. I'm being smart, you feel me, bro? We up, you know? Like, we got to stay up. That's what's up, you feel me? Wizard Console reinvigorated the community. I think the change actually started before then, because Wizard Console is what, October 9th? But I feel like y'all, I think it was a die equals delete. I don't know. Like, bro, we're about to, like, break a record that we only just set. Like, that's how much energy we're putting into it. Quit Logmatic. Thank you for another 100 cheers, brother. Thank you for the love. Do y'all think the trees are going to end us? It better not, my boy. That's, like, definitely the big obstacle today. I don't know if the cheating boss, what, Lorcan and the Diego dude, there's no way they're that bad, right? I mean, we'll see. There's a lot of little fights leading up to it, so, you know. But now that we got Old Cobb, I want to say that we're almost in the area, right? Like a little bit.
I came in here to get a wizard, a rat, and a hooded stranger walk into the recluse
what is the voice
chamber. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke.
Yo, I kind of like that voice actor. Am I dumb? That could be me in another life, y'all. Where'd I get the idea for the die equals delete? Well, y'all were saying y'all wanted PvE content. And the most successful PvE thing that I've ever done outside of Wiz was, because I only did PvP, was the Pirate 101. That was like, I don't know if y'all remember, 2018, 2019. And that was inspired by Ludwig stuff over COVID as well. Like a lot of that. I think, no, it wasn't 2019. It had to have been after. When did y'all ever watch Ludwig's Pokemon Nuzlocke, the one that he did over COVID? I think I tuned into damn near every stream. That might be the only time I've ever tuned into every stream of a content creator while being a streamer myself, you know, man? Yeah, that was like, I was like obsessed with that series, bro. But yeah, so, you know, for this series, I'd say a little bit of what we did in Pirate 101, a little bit of Ludwig stuff. I also saw what Hey It's Max do his own thing, literally called the die equals delete. I've seen Zerit do his challenge runs. That man's a legend. A lot of people, a lot of lit ass people, my boy. So, you know, I feel like there's inspiration from a lot of sources, you know, man. But I'd say the earliest, like, inspiration, maybe the Ludwig Pokemon. Am I just going in? I'm not overthinking this. I am overthinking this, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just boss. It's just regular, you know. A little scared because it's an ice thing. You felt me, bro? Little ice thing. Also, there were other things, like, what? There's, like, I forgot who did it. Like, Wiz on a budget. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have done different things, so, you know. I feel people are building on this idea. By the way, I do think I'm gonna bring the idea of level locking into the content. Maybe not specifically with a die equals delete, But I think we're gonna be experimenting with level locking very soon. Cause I don't, y'all, I think we could agree, right? Level locking at 100 made that Darkmoor stream so much more special. Why not use that logic on everything, you know, man? That's what's up. Do you think ice is the best school for die equals delete? No, no. I think this run is just really good, you know, man? I think this run is just getting there. You got 9,000 on the monthly boards? Bro, you know, it's the last day. So that's like the day to be on the, like, you know? That's like, you might as well. Hey, shout out to you, man. Thank you to everyone who cheered and subbed. Everyone that's on the leaderboard. Y'all are so litty, my boy. Oh my God, it's happening. Are y'all seeing it? The tap subs. Oh my God, it's about to go down like 1,000, y'all. The tap subs. About 30 days ago, the legend, FW Tap, donated hundreds of subs. And we've been up, but like, it's happening. Brace for impact, y'all. Brace for it. But you know what? That might mean a lot of people don't have subs in the chat. So if y'all wanted to take advantage of the gifted sub discount, why not? You feel me? It's about to like... y'all won't even recognize it. But you know what? Mentally, I was prepared. As I said, you know, man. I just, you know. I feel like we gotta consider where we started. Where we're about to end is still so much crazier, man. So everyone who was a part of it, thank you. The Rapture! Yo, do you think this is the year, bro? The year of the Rapture. Yo, my man said, at what point do you think ICE is the best school? Oh, wait, I already read that. I misread what you said, huh? At what point or at this point? Hopefully, I answered what you wanted. I think we just got lucky with the gear. But, like, anybody with this gear would be fine, I think. You know, man. The countdown isn't for New Year's. Oh, it's for this? Damn, I don't like that. That's my least favorite type of countdown. How much more broke is Sauce getting? No, I'm not broke. I ain't broke. Kind of, like a little. Well, I'm as broke as anyone that's my age would be. You know, I think by the end of next year, I might be above average for someone my age. If the energy holds, guys. Maybe above average. I don't know what I don't be looking at. I don't even think that's an important metric. Like, who the hell cares if you're about, you know? You're supposed to eat 12 grapes under a table. Yo, I saw a TikTok today of all the green grapes gone at the grocery store, but not all the purple grapes. What the hell's happening? What does that mean? I saw that. I didn't understand that. I was like, but now that you've mentioned grapes, I feel like it's got to be related. Avocado ranch, crispy chicken, soft taco. Wait, I love that taco. That's one of my favorite things to get, bro. That's up there. It's only $3 on the app. Ever trying to find their true love? Oh, is it a true love thing? Yeah, never mind. I don't need that yet. I'm not ready. You feel me? I feel like that honestly, love kind of scares me right now. Got an idea for 100K subs? I don't know, man. Maybe. If you have zero debt, you're above average. I do not have zero debt. But I bet my net worth isn't negative. That's different. You can have debt, but like, just so... Hey, we take W's. We take W's, man. Can we make it to the end of Christmas before the end of 2025? I mean, I could. But my goal is to make it to the trees without dying today. That's the goal. Yo, Happy New Year, Darner. Welcome, welcome, my boy. I feel like a lot of people are coming through to celebrate New Year's with your boy. I love that. Wow. Thank you, host. Thank you for thinking about me. You know, I was like, you know, Loki. When was the last time? Was it 20? It had to have been 2022. As in, when 2023 started. I think that's the last time I was live. During New Year's. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's been like literally 3 years since I did this. And I want to say the year before that, I also did stream during New Year's. I actually don't know, bro. Time kind of crazy. I don't have debt, but I'm also really broke. Well, damn. Wait, no, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. Because I'm trying to think. One of the, you know how I know? Because I'm just going to say this. I have yacked the day after New Year's, as in like early in the morning of the New Year, 2 times in the past 4 years. I know this because it happened every other... I've yacked. It's just what it is. So that had to have been 4 years since the last time I went out. And y'all can probably put 2 and 2 together. Does YouTube pay well? I mean, it gets the job done. Trying to stay in, you know, man. That's how I keep track, y'all, of my yak. One of the times I yacked over one of my New Year's, like 3 years ago, I stayed at my friend's place and I yacked over his carpet. And I'll never forget, the way I started the New Year's was yakking over his carpet and watching his cat eat up the yak. Yak? Like barf. What, y'all don't use the word yak? That was bad, bro. It wasn't good. That was my first memory of the year. Yo, thank you to Will. Hey, Will fighting the sub reset, doing the work. Thank you to Will for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hey, if you got a sub from Will, enjoyed the ad-free viewing, make sure to thank the homie, my boy. Yeah, it was bad, bro. It wasn't good. It was really... I feel like a cat licking up your yak is just like a crazy mental image, but I have it now. Thank you to Gamer as well. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, don't forget, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. So there you go. A great way to support. Thank you for the love. I'm just gonna hit. Bro, I have barely taken any damage today. These regular... I mean, this, what was the closest one? We got the half HP from like a myth boss. But I got it freed and Medusa'd. But then again, I was first. So maybe there is some difficulty creeping in. I think until they have stats, which does happen in Polaris, I think we're good until the 4v1s and the cheating. Like, I don't think regular bosses are going to be bad until they get stats. Which isn't for a little bit, y'all. It's so sad that they get like 40 Pierce after a little bit. Does every boss just get... I know Yaga has 40 Pierce. And I know the Rat has a lot of Pierce as well. Which is why I don't think... Oh! Another Jewel of the Apiary? Wait, have I been being dumb? Should I not run the Jewel of the Apiary? I can't believe I got 2 of these. I should run this. I feel like I haven't been running this, but I don't mind giving up. I mean, we'll see. It depends. I mean, at this point, I'd rather just not die, you know, man. Gotta look at the bright side. Could be worse. What do you mean could be worse? Oh, yakking? Yeah, yakking is fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm not like, you know, a big, like, you know. I don't be doing anything that crazy, but yeah, I did yak. It was bad, bro. My man said, I remember that story. What do you mean you remember it? I don't think I've told this story. Did I tell y'all about the time I yacked on New Year's and the cats were, there were 2 cats. They were just lapping it up. I'm like, brother, I just sicked all over the goddamn carpet and the cats gonna eat it? Nasty, bro. Yeah, it was bad. It was not pretty. It was one of the weirdest things that I've ever, you know. It was one of the weirdest New Year's of my life. Like, that ass, bro. Shane Dawson moment. You had 2 cats? No, the person... So, I stayed the night at one of my friend's place. So, I yacked over his carpet, and then the cat started, like... This was obviously, if y'all haven't guessed by now, past midnight. So, it was just a bad start, you know, to the year. You feel me? It was like January 1st. 2023, I'm pretty sure. Which it's like, why I have to do that, bro? Why'd I have to do that to myself, you know, man? It's just like, I played myself. I flew too close to the sun, guys. That's what happened. I mean, these are just minions. Right? So that's not a big deal. Now me feeling like yakking here about someone else yakking. My bad. I probably shouldn't talk about that today. Like, because some of y'all, I don't know, man. I don't know. What would you do? Why would you do it at someone else's house? You think I did it on purpose? It wasn't on purpose. Sometimes you don't, like, you know. It was like very out of the blue, you know, man. It came out of nowhere. I wouldn't have yacked on a carpet if I could have helped it. It's fine, man. It happens. It happens sometimes, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, hard to hold it. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you make mistakes. You misjudge certain things. And it happens, you know. That's how it be sometimes, bro. Alrighty. Just give me a goddamn frost shine. That's all I need, bro. My man's had a little much. I didn't expect to make myself feel like yakking. You good? Like, I guess I shouldn't be sharing. Yeah, I was just sharing a New Year's story. Last year, also, I yacked into a source of water outdoors. That's all I gotta say. Or 2 years ago. If you're wondering about the other yak, because I said 2 times in the last 4 years, that wasn't as bad because that's no harm, no foul. That's just outside in nature. And like, you know, that's like recycling, you know, man? So yeah, New Year's doesn't have, New Year's is a 50-50 for me, man. Whether it goes well or not, you know? It's crazy out here. But you know what? At least this year I'm good. I'm so good, bro. I am so good right now. Wait, oh my God. The subs refresh. Is this our new sub count? I'll be honest, I don't even think it's done refreshing. See, I told y'all, bro. That man's tap blessed y'all. Hey, there's a bunch of y'all without ads right now. So if you haven't yet, make sure that you subscribe. Especially if you have Amazon Prime. You feel me? If you haven't yet, you feel me? I'm telling y'all, man. You got another 500 to go? Wait, that ass? Oh my God. Hey, y'all. This is the moment. We need to make our end of December sub count insanity again. We need it, man. We need it. I knew it, bro. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all to prepare yourself. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen, my boy. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch and subscribe. If y'all want a gift, it's 35% off. The plugs are gonna be unreal. We have a new record to break. Both in the die equals delete and here, my boy. Man, it's kind of crazy. I mean, let's do cheeky little... I mean, they got like no HP, I guess, so why not out here? You feel me? I guess, my boy. He's still stuck in December. I'm on the better coast, so yeah, I gotta wait a little bit. Unfortunate, you feel me, bro? Unfortunate, my guy. Bop! Here, yo, let's get Joe Quiz. Welcome, welcome. I've never heard the word yak. Wait, I'm so confused. What do y'all call it then? You're not gonna call it barf. I'm not 12, all right, man? I'm sophisticated, and I have come up with, you know, I'm sophisticated. I am the embodiment of sophistication. So there you go, my boy. There you go, honestly. Regurgitated. That's so nasty, though. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this topic, honestly. I just shared my story with y'all. Now y'all just, you know, y'all making me all feel like weird now, you know, dude? What pet you got? I got a triple heal, double resist pet. And we are going to fix dealer. So it's going to be damage, double resist, triple heal. Literally the best pet that, in my opinion, I could make for this stage. You know, man? Oh, you think you got muted on YouTube? Well, there's probably a reason. No offense, you know, man? Unfortunate, but that is how it be, unfortunately, you know? Alrighty. Well, damn. I've really got to make this deck better, y'all. What the hell is this? Anyone on console Wiz trying to grind some Avalon? I mean, I bet there's a lot. I bet there's a lot of people just in the game that are there, right? I'm in the game, literally. I still feel, dude, it still feels so new to me. Wiz on console, like, I don't know. So weird. Does it matter what pet I got? Oh, there's a type effect that if it seems to have armor. Thank you to hey, stunning. My man's doing the work. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. All subs, mad appreciated, y'all. The great reset is upon us. So now it's time for all my primers to unite. Everybody that wants to gift to take advantage of the discount. Because it's about to go down and stay down for a little bit. But you know what? The fact that it's not like erased fully, that just means that's how many people are there, even without the gifted support. And you know what? It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Console Wiz saved me. Oh, you're about to sell your PS4? Damn. I wouldn't sell any piece of technology, bro. 2K sell still pretty crazy. I'm saying, like, oh, it's a reset. Now life-changing. If I could have 2K subs every month, I would never complain about anything. Like, that's dead ass the way I look. That's so much. I hope y'all know that, man. I don't even want to normalize it, but obviously, maybe it might in a good way, right? I just feel like that's crazy, you know? Y'all are the best, man. Y'all made this year a crazy year of new norms. That's what it is, man. Alrighty. Wait. Is this how we get access to those boss fights? I think there's like this one like area with like 5 ass dungeons, man. You know? I don't know how people want more after making millions. Are you talking about me? I haven't made a million. So what are we, you know? Oh, yeah. This is the next area, y'all.
Scratch the bristles along the web.
Oh my God.
The vibration
wait, this is lit.
The web to twitch.
We're headed into the eye of the storm, my boy. In general, yeah, I don't really get it either. I think that the difference between a mil and 2 mil is so much more than the difference between 2 mil and like 10 mil, you know, dude? Can't believe Sauce is the first Wiz millionaire. A Wizillionaire, I think. A Wizillionaire. Hey, I will. I'll try. I'm not there yet. That doesn't mean, you know. Wait, where I gotta go? Well, we unlocked this just not to go there? Guys, we're headed into the trees almost. It better not. I feel like the trees could be such a surprising ass, like, you know. It's just the first thing since Darkmoor, since we soloed it, that's like comparable, right? It's a 4v1. Goddamn minion cheats, you know, man. It's not meant to be easy, is it? About to level up too, my boy. Hey, yo. I want to say there's 2 bosses here, right? Umbra and Lorcan. I think those are the 2. Will they end us? No, but we have to play carefully. I'm not letting them end me. I refuse. I mean, they could, but I refuse. Honestly, it's not. We can't be doing that, man. We can't be doing that, honestly. I'd say any growth is good. I mean, come on, man. I feel like it's literally been a year of growth, you know? That's how I'm gonna look at it, man. Alrighty. We'll do this. God forbid you die and have to reset. Are you gonna randomly pick a different school? I am, yeah. I'm not gonna do ice again. I hinted that, I mean, we'll see. You know, I kind of want to do the, thank you to Not a Doge. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hey, big ups to homie. Big ups to homie, my boy. Oh, my skin looks amazing tonight. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. Love your streams. I love that you love them. Thank you, man. It means the world. I do it for you, man. I do it for you. Alrighty. I think I gotta do that, right? And then we'll see. Do this, and then we'll go crazy. God, but yeah, I'm not gonna do another ice one. I'm honestly, yo, thank you to, oh, hey, we got a minute to start a hype train while there's a discount. Isaiah, thank you for the, I'm gonna call you Isaiah. Thank you for the 15 months, y'all. For some reason, these hype trains, did they update it? We got L update, but also we have a minute to start a hype train. The last one only gave us 20 seconds, so we'll take it. But if y'all haven't yet, if you have Amazon Prime, sub for free for sure. If you want to cheer, you can start a hype train. And the higher the hype train goes level-wise, the more emotes we get. So it's a great time to do it. You feel me? Thank you to everyone who's been a part of it already, man. All the hype today. Fire or Storm. Y'all know that I have a no enchant in Arc 1 rule that I'm never taking away, though, right? So y'all still want to see Storm? I might, it took me, what, 4 tries on the fire with that rule set? And the 4th run was a big luck. Big luck. As in the gear drops, I could never replicate that. And also the pet RNG wasn't bad either. You know, dude, I'm just saying, man. The fact they played Wiz for the new year is so crazy. I'm about to make a whole video why I'm still playing Wiz in 2026. That's guaranteed coming out soon. That's guaranteed, my boy. Hey, big up Sunco. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Y'all, don't forget about the hype train that's happening. Don't miss the hype train. The higher the level, the better the emotes. Big ups to level 1 hype train already on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the 53%. We still got 4 minutes to level it up now. It's a great time to take advantage of the 35% off discount. Thank you guys again, everyone who does it. Our first hype train of the year, if you're on the East Coast, guys. Hey, I hope we get a hype train every day, my boy. This is going to be the year of goddamn hype. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Am I leveling up? I mean, that was just a little minion fight, right? Eventually, they won't just be minions. It'll be literal cheating bosses. This is where things could get a little interesting today. If there's ever going to be a part of Chrysalis that could be crazy, it is this area. This area is a little wild. And at the end of it is the shadow trees. Which, like, listen, bro. They were going a little crazy with that. Is this... Wait, chat, is this the Umbra fight? Because I remember they get a Coke Fairy for the... Thank you for the 6-7. Can we leave that in 2025? That would be cool. Thank you for the 55% level 1 hype train, y'all. Thank you so much for all the support on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'll just go in. Screw it. I think this might be Umbra, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not... Wait, am I mistaken? Because I feel like it is. But it might not be. I want to say Umbra spawns after a minion. You know, dude? Or something like that. Rush Tower Shield and maybe have a Blade Pet ready. What, Storm? I think the next one is going to be Fire or Myth. And the one after that, the way I'm looking at it, would have to be either the remaining one out of the 2, Fire and Myth, or Storm. So y'all are going to get a lot of fragile die-equal deletes coming up. Because I think we're about to really go crazy on this. And then I'm going to go... I want aggro. I don't want ice. You know, man? Because why not? Make it different. So there you go. Although I am excited to see. This guy's just such a special run right now, man. Am I going to solo Morgan? I have to solo everything. It's a die equals delete, bro. Yeah, we're about to get into fights where even with good gear, it is a very easy to lose. Like, we're talking very, very easy, my boy. Thank you to K-Mans for the 50 cheers. Thank you guys for the 57% level 1 hype train happening on Twitch. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can be a part of the hype train. Or if you want to gift or cheer, we still have 2.5 minutes to level it up. And the higher the level we go, the more exclusive the emotes we get are, my boy. So thank you to everyone who's a part of it. I appreciate y'all. Oh, boy. I mean, that's fine. That ain't that crazy. You can legit use Orthrus TCs. I mean, I guess. Yeah, honestly, if you can't enchant, you might as well. Why did you Blizzard? I don't know. I wasn't pulling anything. So I decided I'll Blizzard and then Frostshine. There's a method. There's a method to my madness. You know, man. There is something to what I do out here. Thank you. Thank you very much, my boy. Honestly. Please. Understand, man. Understand. My man said name him Billy Stormbreaker. Wow, bro. Wow. Hey, thank you again, everyone who's here for New Year's with me. I'm seeing a lot of energy. You know what? I thought this would be like kind of toxic. I don't know why. Why did I think it would be? I feel like any day that it's like, you know, a not normal day, I'm like, is it gonna be a toxic day? Is that the difference? Is it just gonna be toxic? What I get? I do not care about that. Alrighty. Locate. Wait. Did I just go in for no reason? I definitely did not. I was not supposed to go in there. That was literally a battle that had no... I had no reason. You know what? I might as well get potions while we're here. Screw it, my boy. Because one of these, if not more of these, we might have to. We still have 1 minute to level up the hype trade, y'all. Thank you again, everyone who's been a part of it. Thank you. So, honestly, I feel like this stream's been nothing short of hype, my boy. Wait, oh my god. Is the Great Reset over? Wait, chat. There's 2,100 of y'all after that? You know how hype y'all are? I could... Yo, thank you, y'all. What the hell? I didn't think that would even... No, there's no way. Really? I don't think so. Yo, thank you to Mikey. Thank you for the 200 yen. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. You think another couple hundred? Why y'all pocket... Y'all know this so well? Y'all pocket watching. That's what that is, my boy. Crazy. Well, yeah, but that just speaks to how lit Tap is. It's not y'all, it's Tap. You feel me? That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, you know, at the end of the day. If y'all ever know, if y'all ever want to thank a true legend, that's somebody. That they gave y'all a ton of ad-free viewing. My man said, I didn't realize you had a pet guide. I did for functional kiosks, if that makes sense. You know, man. What's the next school? I haven't decided yet. You know there's a die equals delete still, so like, you know. I haven't died yet, have I? My man said Rip Sauce died last year. Wow. I guess I did. Multiple times, bro. You put the all-time leaderboard on your page? I had to. That man single-handedly made it, so I was like, yeah, I have to. I have to, bro. I have to shout out the homie, man. I'll check your DM, bro. You good? Thank you, Ultramos. Thank you for the prime. Hey, thank you to all my primers that are a part of the movement. Hey, I'm about to make this the greatest year y'all have ever seen. That's a promise. That's our mamas. I got y'all, man. Honestly, so much of what I did behind the scenes at the end of this year has been in preparing. You know? Like, I'm not gonna grind Wiz for all the stuff because I'm gonna have all of it. So all that extra time is just gonna go right into the content, man. I'm so excited. I'm like very, very close. I mean, I've shown y'all a little bit, but trust. Thank you to Stefan as well. Thank you for the 400 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, big Stefan, you the MVP right now. Thank you for the love, my boy. All right, there we go, y'all. We got potions. Just in case it gets a little crazy, you know, man. Dye the gear. I don't got gold like that. I would need like hundreds of thousands of gold. That ain't happened yet. You feel me, bro? Can't wait to bow to our AI overlords this year. Nah, we fight that fight. I am pledging to y'all right now that I am not going to use AI for any of my content. None of it. No editing, no thumbnails, no titles, none of that, my boy. We will fight that guy. Honestly, at this point, it's like a righteous ass battle, bro. Like, you know, it's like I'm doing it because I feel like I need to, you know. It's crazy out here. There's only Storm, Life, Death. Oh, you're saying of the ones I haven't done, but I'm not. Yo, wait, is that another 250 from the homie Stefan? Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the F key. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Another F key. Thank you for another 2. Hey, Stefan, thank you for the love. Thank you for the 500 cheers just now. Thank you, my boy. Another one. Hey, yo, you know what, my boy? he's also on the boards now. Stefan, I see you, bro. I see you. You climbing the goddamn bit boards. Lyman said you don't use AI? Not a lick. Not a lick. I edit my own videos, make my own thumbnails, come up with my own ideas. No AI needed. You know why? Because the real AI, the real intelligence is in your head. You know, that's the way I look at it, man. Honestly, there's a lot that I could optimize with the way I do things too, you know, man. I'm not gonna lie. Use it for troubleshooting. That's not my content, though. I'm talking about for streaming and also low-key, yeah, I used. So I've been having internet problems, right? So I've been like asking AI, like, you know, I've been like, you know, like using like whatever I can to describe the issue. It's not like it solved it. It gave me all these things that I could do and none of it worked. None of it. If anything, it stabilized my connection a little bit, but the root cause of the problem never fixed. The only thing I've managed is when I do DC, it comes back kind of quick. Have the problems gotten better? Unclear. I think it hasn't. I have a feeling that it's either my router or restream, which is what I use to multi-stream. I think so. I think there is like I could experiment with that. And then if it's not any of that, it's got to be my computer. And I don't even know what the hell to do about that, bro. I don't know what to do about that. Because, like, if it's my computer, I don't know. Like, it's like you got to go into debt. Wait, Mikey, why do you want to make it toxic, by the way? Are you good? Are you good, bro? You got to stay for the new year. I mean, we're not near the shadow trees yet. So I got y'all. Oh, my God. Bro, my pet has kept me away from death the whole time. We haven't really fought anything too serious yet, though. I mean, it won't be serious until the actual cheating bosses, right? But I think we're close, y'all. I think we're very close. You can fiddle with your router settings. I've already done that. I made the firewall different. I've done a lot of it. Did anything happen to the stuff you found on the stat page? All I can see in the stat page is that it actually shouldn't be anything wrong with my router or my computer. I have no drop frames, no encoding lag. I had 1 frame of encoding lag, but I looked that up and that's like nothing. 1 frame of encoding lag is like, sometimes UDCing can cause that. That's not like, you know, it's like 1 out of like, what, like 100,000 frames or something like, so, you know, it wasn't that. It really, I don't think it was that at all. Okay, we got this pet, right? Alrighty. Oh my God, we just saved Iggy Azalea. Iggy Azalea, the Arm Master. Wow, man. AI showed me I can get the Triforce by deleting System 32. Do not listen to him. Chat, do not listen to him. Please. I beg, bro. I beg. But yeah, I've done all the router settings stuff. I also checked that the fiber line was healthy, and apparently it is. So, low-key, I've done some of that. The level up? Unreal, dude. Wow. Oh, that is a cheating boss. That is a cheating boss. Is that Lorcan or Umbra? Normally, I start with that on my stream where I'm doing the finale. And normally, it ends up being so long that it does. So, I've changed the schedule up. So, hopefully, y'all appreciate that. That's Umbra, right? What are his cheats? I mean, I want to say he relies on his minions, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I believe. Or... no. Actually, I don't remember. I feel like he does like some steel pip nonsense. The ice handles it. I'm more worried about the shadow trees because it's a 4v1, right? I feel like there's... The boogeyman is always going to be the 4v1, bro. Wait, should I buy some snacks? Why not? While we're here, while we're out and about, my boy. I mean, I think the ice has it, bro. I gotta make it into the world that killed me. It's too important now, man. With all this gear and all the upgrades, we need it. I need to feel like I'm close. I mean, I think at this rate, we could get there very, very early in the year. Which means we could start off the year with such a mad W. When am I going to fix dealer? Well, I got to get this to ultra, which is why I'm doing that. And then I guess it's just a matter of crafting it. That shouldn't be hard, right? What is the thing that killed you last time? I've had one run end in the galleries, which is literally like 10 quests away from where we are. I've also had a run end at the Rat, which is my all-time record. And that's at the end of Polaris. So we're basically there. And when we get there, as far as I know, no one else has ever done this and gotten this far. So it's kind of a historic run. And obviously, yeah, that was with allowing side content deaths. But I mean, why would I not want that content? Like, that was like literally the most hype content of the entire series so far. I'm sure there will be more hype, but you know, that was like so far. Like, I'd argue Dark War, like, we gonna remember that, man. Like, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Rat seems so hard, like Polaris isn't bad, but the rat seems like a huge wall. Yeah. And Yaga is also, I don't know if the chat changes made her harder or not. I want to say there's a couple of other cheating bosses, but they weren't like, they weren't ridiculous, you know, man. All right, there we go. Now, every time we skip, right, we're actually getting stuff. And this way, like, you know, we can actually get this up. I want to take advantage of double pet XP while we have it. Because after this pet is made, I think we really focus on something that's less utility. Just stats. Like, I'm talking mighty, double resist, triple damage. So when we don't need healing, then we can just go that route. Right? I think that is going to be the next pet that we try to make. Which is a little bit easier to make with some of the bases that we have. Like this base, I already have every talent except I don't want Ice Shot. So I should be able to get there pretty easily. Hopefully. It would be nice, wouldn't it, bro? Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. What's good, Tayuda? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, EST. We about to be Happy New Year-ing Mountain Time, bro. All the 4 people that live there. I'm kidding. Hey. No, but like low-key, I feel like that time zone is weird because it's not really, like, who actually, what state is it? Isn't there like one CST? No, I'm talking about the one between. Mikey, thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh, wait.
I forgot.
Wait, I did it. Hold up. Hold up. I did it wrong. The next time zone that gets New Year's is the big one. Never mind. It is a big one. I apologize. I apologize.
This is going to be rough.
Wait, is it a boss into a boss? Well, damn. I meant the one after. I feel like that one, there aren't going to be a lot of New Year's, is it, bro? Next to yeah, that one, that's a lot. That's like Texas all the way to like all the other people, right? Like, that's a lot of people. Thank you to Mikey, by the way, again for the 500 yen. Thank you for the 200 yen earlier, too. This man said, what time is a sleepover? My boy, you sleeping over? Hey, listen, man. I already shared the story of how I yacked when I did do a sleepover over New Year's. I'm not trying to do that ever again, man. Maybe it was the fact that I was sleeping or, like, you know, like, about to sleep in, like, a different environment. Maybe that, like, triggered the yak. So if you think about it, maybe I don't want that, bro. Aren't you supposed to be ass asleep? Well, who the hell is asleep right now, my boy? He also reverses his dirty underwear. I regret sharing that. You know, hot take. Hot take, I regret it. Like, why did I share that, bro? Nah, man. Hey, it's a lit year. I think it's going to be a lit year. By the way, every sub starts the year off on a better note. So don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, sub for free. If y'all want to gift subs, it's still 35% off on Twitch. Thank you for everyone who's doing that, my boy. What do you mean reverse? Well, I had to do laundry, but I ran out. So the last time that happened, I just reversed my underwear for the day. That's not that bad. Like, as in, whatever was in contact with whatever was no longer in contact with it. So, because I reversed it. Like, reverse no jutsu. You feel me, bro? That was while you and Honey were doing Beast Moon forms, by the way. Wait, what? That's not when I shared that. I shared that on stream. Did you do all your cleaning today? Most of it, other than my laundry. I might do my laundry tomorrow. I know you're not supposed to. I don't give a damn, frankly. Who the hell made up that rule, bro? Like, what is that rule? It's the last chore that I need to do. And low-key, I still need to do it, you know? Shadow Clone Jutsu. Hey, Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Hokage Jutsu. You already know, my boy. That's just being resourceful. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who gets it, my boy. Are you actually doing the no death run challenge? Of course. This is all streamed. The only deaths that we ever allowed was in the side content, because that was not like, I would just not do it. I would just rather not attempt it for the risk. But y'all wanted to see it. The amount of people that wanted me to do a Darkmoor run, I mean, it was like unprecedented, bro. So there you go, man. Sauce mastered the talk no jutsu. I do got a little bit of that talk no jutsu on my ass. I do got it a little bit, my boy. Bop. Ear. Why does it have to be for someone and not myself? I took an everything shower. Wait, oh, you talking about like the hair? I low-key, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I like, you know, my hair, you know, it like, I skip it until I'm feeling myself. All you have to do is put them in a washing machine. Yeah, like, I'm allowed to do that for New Year's, right? I don't care. I don't care if it's like a superstition. I'm doing it, bro. You know what they say? I'm not superstitious. I'm only a little stitious. You got to ring in the new year with Sauce and everyone here. Honestly, it's a hype stream. We're going to go all the way till the shadow trees today. Hopefully we don't die, you know, man. You're crazy on Darkmoor. I can never solo. I mean, listen, bro. I might never be able to do that again. I feel like the Yevgeny clear was one of the luckiest things ever. And now that we have this gear, we can actually do it all the time. I could farm Yevgeny. Which, is it worth it? Dude, I think it's still the best way to farm an amulet. So it is worth it on that reasoning alone, right? I don't know. Happy New Year, Stone Free. They were goated. Hey, I had to. I told y'all I'd make the holidays memorable, man. About to make 2026 memorable by breaking the record. Maybe. Hopefully we don't die. You mean a theme? Wait, what'd I say? I meant a theme. I meant a theme. Whatever you farm from Yevgeny, I want to farm for it, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll enchant that. Why not? I mean, that's just a beautiful move. I want to say they're both fire, so maybe I could kill. And even if I can't, like, bro, what a bomb. How crazy a bomb is. I think it's such a good kill shot. You have to be very careful with the backlash because it's percent based. And you're a resist school. So low-key, you take an HP regardless of your res actually hurts you the most. As an ice, right? So that is something. That is something to keep in mind out here. You feel me, bro? But that being said, maybe not the worst thing, you know? I mean, is he not dead? I feel like if I land the crit. Oh, yo! Oh, we're killing it. These used to be hard for me to fight, my boy. Wait, there is another thing, right?
Not so fast.
There it is. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to look that man's up. Our first cheating boss of the day, y'all. Lord Umbra. I want to say you can't use too many pips. That's like the one that I remember. And that he keeps on summoning minions. Let's see. Okay, it is a verified my ass. It is a 4v1, y'all. I'm scared. I think this one is the first, like, we should be scared. Like, rightfully. All right, let's see. At the start of every 4th round, you'll cast Steel Pip. At the wizard with the most pip, which steals 3 pips. So it's his version of it. Sometimes a cheat will not damage the wizard. Okay. What? So it's a damage spell? He does not cast the normal version of Mana Burn, though not as the cheat. I don't know. What the hell? So it's a pip-based thing if you have... Oh. Oh, wait. He steals 3 pips no matter what? Why did I think it was if you had too many pips? I guess he steals no matter what. Which is going to be annoying, dude. Okay, so... I can't really do anything to my pips. But I mean, this is like a good hit. I don't have anything above the... I think a Shad might be really good for this, actually. Try to kill the minions with that. And worst case scenario, you do want to have more satyrs. Just in case, right? I mean, I think we're going in. Yo, do not die here. Oh my, I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Why is it? Oh, I swear we go in, good vibes. We're ready for things to go well. And then it goes bad, man. My God, I'm going in, man. Yo, please, bro. I feel like I don't even understand his cheats properly. Okay, I can't enchant that until I can fuse it. So that's just not an option. Yeah, this is intimidating as hell. I think do that. That's a risky first move. You know what? Don't do a... I'll do that. I think that's a better first move. Have I watched Stranger Things? No, I haven't. Well, I've watched everything up to the episode that dropped today. But I didn't get the, you know... I was recording tomorrow's video. It felt so weird knowing that I wasn't going to upload today while I recorded it. It felt kind of nice. Almost like I should just do that from now on. But there's a day that there's a day that slips by and then I get back into it again, bro. Maybe that's what I do until I can actually commit to that. Like record the video a day before. Unless it's like a news video, I feel like that's always how I should be doing, right? And UHB looking spicy. It's not bad. It's not bad, bro. All right. I don't think you need 2 of these. So wait, he steals 3 pips every 4 rounds or 3 rounds? I mean, I guess I'd rather use my pips. Right? Oh, did I just help him? Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I obviously was gonna help him, but like, you know. Yeah, Happy New Year, Insomniac. Welcome to... Well, might be a weird start to the new year. Oh, wait, those are stacked. Right, it's a scarab trap, a regular trap, and a feint trap. Okay. I don't mind that. Now, where's his cheat? I mean, I would rather... Damn, I don't like all the... I do have death proof on the pet, right? No, but you know what? Yeah, I need this. A little bit here and there. That'll go a very, very long way, dude. I don't have as much outgoing because I think damage is very important once the minions... Ooh. Can I get... I'm asking for a lot. I wanted another heal, dude. Why is this abominable lit up like that? Because I confuse it. It's a fusible shad, which is a new thing that just got introduced. I've literally never even PvP'd since this update dropped, which in my opinion is crazy. You feel me, bro? Hey, by the way, y'all, thank you to everyone who's already here. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, it's a great time to sub for free. There's a lot of y'all that might not have ads because you got gifted a bunch 30 days ago when Tap blessed us up. But as y'all can tell, we're back to our... Somehow, this is our normal still. Crazy. Thank you again, host. But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you can still be sub for free and enjoy that ad-free viewing. Or if y'all want a gift, I'm sure anyone who gets it would appreciate it while it's on discount. So thank you to everyone who does it, man. Shads are lore accurate. You think so? I mean, yeah, I guess. The backlash. I mean, this isn't bad if I do that, right? He hasn't done anything that crazy. Ooh, it was enough for me to soul the rat on my fire. Oh yeah, some of them are really, really good. Like the single hits, like we noticed in Darkmoor, the ones where they had cheats, cheats that were related to that, it got bad. I got fainted, and the worst part about it is I potented. At least they got rid of it. Dude, that would have been bad. Especially because I do have an infect. I mean, they're low on pips and he's not cheating, so I guess we're good. Right? Unless... Okay, hold up. You're okay. Because they blew their load. There's like way too few pips out. I'm confused why he hasn't gone for a pip-based cheat. It's not what he was supposed to do. But he didn't do it. Unless I'm keeping my pips low or something. I mean, I do have that. I mean, if he's not going to do it, I will double buff and hit. Like, what the hell would stop me? I kind of want to do this in case there's something about keeping my pips low that's preventing him from doing the cheat. So why don't I do that and then blade? And even if he does do a cheat, by the time he does it, I'll use the pips. I want to say this is what I remembered the cheat being. As in, he mana burns if you're above 4 pips. And it's a lot of damage. And you don't want that cheat. But I could do it if I blade into the kill shot on the round where I'm above. So I'm going to use my pip. I think that's smart. I don't know why. It just feels smart. It feels right. And hopefully we can finish him off with a shad. If I don't get mana burned. I mean, he hasn't... I don't love that his minions are out and about. But I have death resist. They didn't really do too much. And I got 1 heal when I did need it. I thought he would cheat. It's Lorcan that's hard? Yeah, the minions do respawn. In that fight. Which is a thing that's coming. I love that terminology. Yeah. I mean, we're vibing. We're vibing. It's just the high stakes of it all, man. That's what gets to me, you know, man. One bad mistake because you didn't read a cheat right and you're dead at level 100 and you have to delete when you're 7 levels away from your record. Yo, Space Relief, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Here's to another year of giving you my life savings. What? Hey, don't do that, bro. I appreciate it, but don't do that. Oh my God. Hey, thank you to everyone who, don't give me your life savings, but who does, you know, maybe shows that their support in whatever way they do. Thank you, Space Relief, for the 100. I appreciate you, man. Saw steal life. I'd feel bad if that was what's happening, bro. I wouldn't want that. Alrighty. What are we doing? My man said, what boss guy you like? Yo, Pixel Man, thank you for another cheers. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the 1,100 cheers today. I appreciate you, man. I mean, let's get it. That man, Pixel Man. Hopefully that's not your life savings. Listen, bro. I feel like you don't play around with those. Okay, the minions are dead. I'm confused what his cheat was. I mean, I guess he wasn't going to be a... he was only going to be a problem if we let him be a problem. Right? And if I do this and get something to fuse, then I have the kill shot. Right? Okay, that's Nova. Which is... It used to be bad. But now all it does is pierce through shields or something. What does it do? You would think it would triple trap. Or... What does Nova do? My boy, are you gonna stay here? What the hell? Alright. That man just staring at me all menacingly, bro. There's no way this is supposed to work this way. Okay, really? My boy like that? Oh, but he's taking Lash. Cause... Wait, is that the normal Dark Nova? This isn't the one that's the new shadow creature that they got updated. Well, okay, fuse, enchant, kill. Wait, the way the backlash is working, this one is... It's resembling the shadow creatures that they used to be, right? As in, he has to buff in order to make it reduce lash, and then because he healed, it increased it. I have no ass idea. Thank you again, Space Relief, for the 100 cheers, my boy. He has the old backlash look. I think this is the old Nova. Right? Hey, W chat indeed, my boy. He is just standing there menacingly, but isn't that crazy? How much does that do with just 2 buffs? I've never been able to do this before this, like, early in the series. Like, all the shad stuff, bro. I never did Darkmoor until, you know, way later. And it was never a good shad. That is so crazy. Wow, and we got a shield? I didn't even take Lash.
Faster than I expected.
So do you not take Lash for killing with the shad?
Take the night orb. I'll prepare.
I thought I'd take all of the Lash. I mean, hey, you know what, bro? That's one cheat down. I feel like his cheat doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And that I should have taken Lash. I feel like multiple things didn't work there. And also, did he have old Nova? Because then I'm scared about him in the galleries. If he has new Nova, that's like nothing. Right? Restore the goddamn fountain. Nice. Okay. I think that's how we progress, right? I think. Hey, they making me do like 12 billion quests, my boy. Okay. Now, I want to say there's another cheating boss in this area, right? Before the shadow trees. That's our goal today. That's where I want to be today. I mean, galleries would be a little bit crazy, not gonna lie, but we'll see, my boy. We'll see. Maybe that's a little something, something. Lash hits you if the pack goes on you. Oh, so if you have it out, but then you kill, is that when you... Because I thought I took Lash earlier. I actually said I would take that Lash and then didn't look. Because I do that. I just don't pay attention to what I say, so it's a problem. Alrighty. Wait, this guy could drop the deck that I need. And Tamulus, you're right. There's a couple of bosses. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be a cakewalk, is it? It's the goddamn hive, dude. It's like the center of shadow in Chrysalis and the spiral, man. It's like the very center. It's crazy out here. I use Dark and Stormy. Oh, to kill that removes weaknesses on enemy. Yeah, dude, that one's really... But it's still an OT heal, right? It's not that good. It might be, it might be. Chrysalis shouldn't be too tough. I mean, we're at the end of it, and we did get upgraded. That being said, dude, any 4v1 where it's actually like the cheats function, which is literally all of the galleries, the Morgant fight, and the trees, they could end everything. There's no other way to look at it, right? Because one small mistake and you have to, like, accept it, which is scary, bro. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing, man? I'm having a beautiful day. I hope you're having a happy new year, my boy. I was very scared today. I don't know. I thought that when the subs reset, like, I don't know. I had like a nightmare scenario in my head where it would just dip so much lower that, you know. But no, y'all. all of y'all with Prime subs and stuff. You know, man, we out here. I think it's a lit time, my guy. It's a lit time, if you ask me. Thank you to everyone who subbed today, and thank you to everyone who gifted today as well. We up, my boy, we up. You should be taking Lash. If it doesn't, seems more like a bug. Interesting. Hey, Happy New Year, ATL Skills. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's blade, bro. Getting the galleries and stopping. I'm gonna get past the trees, which is a challenging fight, right? And maybe I'll farm them if we have a little bit of time after. Because it looks like we're gonna get there kind of soon. So there you go. Hey guys, don't forget also, I'm seeing some blue crowns. If y'all want to watch the stream without ads, you don't even have to rely on a gift. All you have to do is use your Amazon Prime sub. It's free. So thank you to everyone who uses that, my boy. You're the grand oh my god. Hey, click on that link. He got y'all. The mods got y'all. My man's Ken. Hey, my primers. Thank you for the 2 months, Ken. Hey, I do it because I see the blue crowns in the goddamn chat. Thank you so much, Ken, for the 2 months. I appreciate you, my boy. Alrighty. Oh my god. Also, y'all, Happy New Year. CST. Happy New Year to the entire damn time zone, y'all. Oh my god. It's happening. The whole world is moving up. Alrighty. What, that's all I had to do? Hey, how many of y'all CST viewers? I feel like y'all, I never talk about y'all. Talk about my coast, I about EST. I feel like a lot of y'all CST. I bet that's a big part of my audience, actually. Because I feel, you know, it's just y'all be talking about it. Y'all be mentioning where you're from. There's a lot of CST people, man. Maybe CST was the best time zone all along, man. Maybe it was. Happy New Year, my boy. Hey, so the next one, I think is the most irrelevant New Year's. I think the next one is the most irrelevant. Would y'all agree with that? Like a little bit? Hope y'all having a great New Year. I am, man. I'm excited. I feel like there's something symbolic about when I wake up tomorrow. I'm about to be grinding. I got the video almost ready for y'all. You know, man. I'm gonna make the thumbnail tonight, so that all I have to do is edit the video. Like, I'll edit it, then shower, then upload it, and then I'll be good. Like, type beat. You feel me? Wait, is this? Does Lorcan spawn here? Yo, we gotta be mad careful, bro. We gotta be mad careful. Let's get it. You say New Year, you say the next one is irrelevant? My bad. Because I don't think, it's not even that not that many people live in that area of the US. I don't even think that many states in that area are on Mountain Standard, right? Isn't it like New Mexico and that's it? Or something weird? Hey, shout out to all my New Mexicans. There you go, my boy. Y'all, do y'all go by New Mexicans? I feel like that's a little, I don't know, man. Oh, Montana, Colorado. Oh, never mind. Well, that's a few. Never mind. That's a few. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought it was like one state for some reason. Arizona. Okay. Good for you, Arizona. Honestly, all my Arizonians. All my Arizonians watching right now. Can anyone tell me where I can get good pet jewels? I mean, what type of jewel are you? It depends. You farm from the source that it drops, you know? My man said I'm from Arizona, so you can consider me a New Mexican? Oh, okay. Well, that's not how that works, but okay, my boy. Happy New Year, Alyssa. Hey, yo. A lot of people here. Spend a lot of CSC people here. Happy New Year, y'all. If I was in your time zone, I wouldn't be as happy, but you know, I'm kidding. Hey, imagine. I'm sorry. I just made it a time zone thing. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love Arizona. I grab one at the gas station all the time. What, Arizona iced tea? I don't understand how they're profitable. I don't get it. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Arizona swaps time zones because they don't use daylight savings. That's what I had in my head. So my bad. You felt me? I mean, dude, I would love that. Is Arizona the only state that doesn't? No, but see, it doesn't count if everyone else doesn't, if everyone changes but you don't. Because the whole point is that to everyone else's perspective, you've still changed the time zone, right? So, I don't know, man. Which hat is Lorcan gonna be? Maybe we're fine until the trees. I'm worried about Lorcan. I'm not. Lorcant. You make it sound like no one's in the middle. Yo, my bad, man. My bad. I do think it's the smallest time zone. But I low-key, that's like kind of offensive. It's like, you know. It's like, don't they call them like the flyover states? But like, there's people there. So how you gonna dismiss them? You feel me? And also the country wouldn't function without all the things that happened there. You know? All the agriculture and all of that probably. Not to mention all the other things that happen there that I don't even know about. You feel me, bro? So my bad, chat. My bad, you know? I want y'all to know that y'all are appreciated in my book. You know, man? Hawaii and Arizona are the only states that don't use it. Yeah, but if everyone else changes it, it's still annoying, you know, man? I wish California didn't change their time. I bet a lot of people would hop on if California did it. It's like the most depressing few months of my life, dude. I'm dead ass, like, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I do have this. I have seasonal depression. I have it. Like, you know, like, it's a thing that I have. I can't help it, you know, man? So, like, it's just like, I don't want to be depressed, but, like, this is just the weather and all of that, like, the time change. I don't know, man. You do realize that normal time is non-daylight, though? I think that's, like, such a dumb argument. Like, if you make that argument, like, you deserve to get bullied. I don't give a damn. I want the better option. I don't care what's original, what's this, or... nobody asked for all those, like, trivialities. I want the one that gives you more sunlight. That's what I want. As in the evening, I want it to be sunny out. I don't want the night to start at 5 p.m. I think we can all agree that you prefer that. So who cares which one's the original, which one's this? No one cares. Nobody cares. I want the one where after a long day of work, someone from a 9 to 5 can go outside, and me, as someone that wakes up at noon all the time, I could still experience most of the day. That'd be nice, you know, man? That'd be beautiful. We're full HP, but is this the boss fight? I don't like the sun setting at 4. Exactly. So if that's the original way it's done, screw that, bro.
You may have beaten us.
No, it's not. Never
We
mind.
are the least in the house of the Magi.
Did that whole slurp in my ear? I know y'all heard that. Yo, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? I didn't like that at all, my boy. That felt like, ooh. That felt like something in my, like, you know? Y'all heard that, right? Yo, that was, please tell me y'all heard that. If I'm hearing these things. Reflection chamber. There's so many chambers, bro. They really put everything in the god. Waking up at noon is insanity. Well, but most of my work is concentrated later in the day. If I had a 9 to 5, obviously that would be terrible. I wouldn't be waking up at noon, you know? That's all it is, you know? So as far as y'all are concerned, that you should be thankful, you know, that I sleep around my work, you know, man. That's what it is. My man said, don't you live in the Bay Area? I do, but the Bay Area is like NorCal, so it's actually not that. It's pretty far north compared to what most people think. So, like, for example, by 5 p.m. it's a sunset, easily. Usually the videos are like noon or 1 p.m. But then I gotta, like, I make food during that time. That's the first thing I do every day. I cook for the day. Because that's a lot, you know, man? You gotta, like, if you're genuinely not gonna order food. See, here's the thing. I could just say screw it and just be like, yo, let me just order every meal. I know that's what a lot of streamers do. And then it's easy. But that's so expensive. That's like triple, quadruple the amount I spend on food. And I'm not trying to be like that, you know, man? That's crazy. That's what people be doing, right, dude? That's dead ass. I'm telling you, that's dead ass what people are doing. I genuinely thought Bay Area was a lot more south. No, you're thinking of like LA. Which, I don't know, I might move there one day, man. LA one day, you feel me? Do y'all think it's true what they say about like LA being like fake as hell? I don't understand how a place could be fake, if that makes sense. How could an entire, like, maybe some of the people are more likely, but how could it be like, I don't know, you know, man? It's the people. LA's expensive. I mean, it's every part of Cali is expensive. Then again, I would argue I live near a major city in the Bay, not gonna specify which, but by being near and not in the city, it's like way better for me. Like, you know, so maybe that's like, so saying I want to go to LA, maybe that's not the way, you feel me, bro? You play Wiz, you can't afford LA. Wow. Guys, I think someone should prime sub to prove them wrong. That's really messed up. That's really, really messed up, and I can't believe it. I don't know if I'd like LA. That, you know, you might be right, though. You might be right. Hey, 2 hours to 20. Hey, wait, Martha, you on the West Coast? Hey, yo, my PST people. Hey, you know what? 2 hours left in one of the best years of my life so far, my boy. Not even gonna lie. I still can't believe it started off so badly, man. I can't believe it. The ghoul sounds so ugly too. Why? 52 minutes to go for me. Oh my god, there are people on Mountain Zone. My bad, chat. I didn't realize there were so many of y'all. To be fair, I thought only New Mexico was in it. And apparently, that logic was only Arizona. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. So I was uneducated. I apologize, man. Hey, thank you guys again for all the love today. Thank you again to Stefan for the top dono of 20 gifted and a 50 bomb. That man multifaceted top dono. Alrighty. We got, you know, we got a little blade and whatnot. That's good. Do I want another one? And I got the double feint, right? This is if I get V plagued. We're out here overhealing, dude. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, it's a normal boss again. Where are the cheats at? That's what I want to know, man. There's a real shot that the shadow change, like, really messed with cheat stuff. To be fair, though, I don't think anything after the galleries is, like, that affected by it, unless I'm, like, very mistaken. It's been a while. So that could be me, like, you know, literally not knowing what I'm talking about, but... Would y'all agree that the biggest thing that changed was this part of the world, like, of Chrysalis? Because I think, right? Will I take a shot every time my pet heals? See, that would have been a good idea, maybe. At least that's content-based. I would die, bro. I would die. I'm at full HP right now. I would die. I wouldn't be at full HP in real life. I'm gonna just say that, my boy. I wouldn't be, my HP would be hella low. It would be the lowest ever, my boy. Oh my god. Die equals drink. I mean, I haven't died, so, like, you know. Suggested a shot every time you use a shadow fusion. Oh, IRL. Whiz, but I take IRL backlash. Oh my god, man. Yeah, guys, that's crazy. I feel like y'all want this kind of content. As long as it's safe, I'm down. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, like, overdo it. Because that's, like, that's not content. That's just sad. Bro, I gotta, you know. Like, if it's funny to watch, and it makes it more fun than great, you know, man. Honestly, I've seen people do it, and it's just funny, you know. If y'all ever watch, like, I mean, there's, like, more of, like, the British side of YouTube, or the English, whatever it is. But if y'all ever seen them do this thing called a pub crawl, where they go from, well, they call them pubs there, but they go from, like, bar to bar. Those are elite content. Even though they're, by the end, they're not normally okay, but, you know. So I can see it. I can see why it would be, you know, man. What is with you in British YouTube? That's like what I watch. I like them more. I like, who do y'all be watching, bro? Thank you to Chess Scholar. Thank you for the, hey, the gifteds are mad appreciated. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, if y'all got a sub from the homie, I see 3 people that I regularly see in the chat getting a sub. Legendary. You know, I bet there's a disproportionately high chance that people that watch a lot are getting subs. So there you go, man. Because a bunch of them just refresh. So thank you to everyone who gifts. There's still a 35% off on 5 gifted and above, happening only for the next 2 days. So make sure y'all take advantage of it. Thank you again, my man, Chess Scholar. Thank you for the love. Oh, you dodging the gifteds. I'm sorry, Flopson. Flopson, I'm sorry. None of the current forms give Ghost Dog the team utility and backlash used to have. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, bro. There we go. Bada bop boom. Pal. I can't believe people complained about this as being too hard to use in PvE. Like, what I just did, that maneuver was... Damn, am I, like, coming at people? Oh, my bad. Let me start the new year by not calling out people. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. They were saying that was too much. They were like, yo, you're ruining chats. You're ruining chats. I have to combine a card... And then I have to combine it again. They're ruined. My 11k damage? Awful. Terrible. So I took no lash from that. I don't think that part is supposed to happen, though.
2 more shall rise to take our place.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's someone else.
That's a Hydra. They're stupid. Alrighty, bro. Let's see. Imagine this video about how Sauce ruins PvE. That's honestly... I can't wait for that, dude.
Justice's chamber. Enter it.
I literally... Yo, thank you, Pixel Man. Oh, yo, the gift is up to Flopson. Yo, I owe Flopson a lot, y'all. That man's kept very solid count during the Dark War. Hey, Flopson, you deserve that, man. Hey, enjoy that ad-free viewing for January, man. You deserve it, hella. I believe in Flopson. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, Pixel Man. Thank you. Ooh, a 3v1. Okay. These at least are hard. Right? Well, they're harder. I'm feeling very cocky right now. Very cocky about the die equals delete. You know, man? Alright, do that. I could enchant that, but not yet, right? You want to enchant that. Oh, look at that hand, bro. I barely discarded. I got 2 cards left. Hey, yo. Isn't this Lorcan? It might be. I want to say he respawns right out of a boss. Or something. You guys are getting ads? Well, you might be using ad block. Are there no ads on this? Have y'all been getting no ads on YouTube? I might have forgotten. Wait, y'all got no ads on YouTube today? That ass? I feel like that's... I mean, it's fine. It's New Year's. I feel like I put them. Should I check? Wait, hold on. Now I feel like... But see, that scares me because it glitches out sometimes. I've had a few. Oh, no. We good. We good. Demonetize? Don't say that, bro. That's actually one of my biggest fears. Not much. No, they shouldn't be like... I don't do what other people do and set it to like once every 5 minutes or whatever. Like, I think that's egregious. But, you know, I'm trying to make, you know. Gotta pay my bills. Oh my god, I didn't pay rent yet. Should I do that now? Where I pay rent, I only have it logged in on my laptop and it's not here. I don't remember my password. That's a bad thing, I know, but I'll pay it, whatever. It's technically due tomorrow. Hey, make sure y'all do it. When is it due? They make it unclear about whether it's the first of the month or the last of the month. But I want to say it's before midnight of the first of the month. So I guess by the first of the month, right? As in, I think I got 24 hours, I think. But, you know, you don't have that on auto pay. My apartment charges you for auto paying. Isn't that dumb? They charge you a fee. A processing fee. As if I'm not paying they're actually taking like literally quadruple digit numbers for renting and then they want more for processing it. Get out of here. So I was like, it's not that much, it's like $25 or something, but like every time, get that out of my face. How much is a fee? It's like $25 a month. And I don't care what y'all say. To me, that's like 5 of y'all subbing. Like, think about it. What, so I'm about to invalidate 5 of y'all being lit because my apartment wants to do that? Hell no. Hell no. Get that out of my face. That's the way I look at it. Look at every purchase in life, you know, man? That's a takeout order. You right, my boy. At least if I'm gonna, you know, if that's 5 of y'all subbing, might as well, you know, at least let me eat. But yeah, that's stupid, bro. School does 70 for auto pay, right? That's not just a me thing, right? They do charge on auto pay. It's so wild. The thing that they don't charge on are cashier checks. As in, I would have to get a cashier's check and go to my leasing office and turn it in. And apparently they don't. That's the only way to like avoid all processing fees. And then there's a smaller fee for the one that I do, but I think they just put it into the rent cost or something. So that's like manually pay it digitally, which is like, I don't understand how that could cost them any resources, but you know, we live in a world. We live in a goddamn world, bro. Alrighty. Chat. Does anyone know if Lorcan also does what Umbra does? I don't want to like walk into a battle and then he spawns in on me. That is a cheating boss we have to be careful about. He summons a bunch of minions. I want to say they're fire. So it should be a relatively easier. And then we'll see. Most things give discount for auto pay. My internet gives a discount for auto pay. So I have my internet on auto pay, bro. So there you go. I was like kind of gassed when I found that. I was like, that's like literally what I want, you know? It's crazy, bro. Online payment processors take a fee. Yeah, they're just robbing us blind. I think it's like a 1% or whatever. It's like whatever. Or yeah, 1%. Yeah, or something. I guess if they're gonna do that, whatever. It's like something weird. Technically, PayPal takes 1% every time y'all donate with the link. But honestly, that's better than 30% that YouTube takes, or 40% that Twitch takes. You know, so low key. Then again, I feel like y'all probably like super chats and bits like showing up in the chat, right? The way they, so you know, you also pay for that, which I respect. That's all good. You feel me? I'm gonna say, what are they gonna buff Frost Giant? This is the buffed Frost Giant. That was a wild comment. All right, let's do that. I think we just got a double buff. Yo, bro, the shads are working. The shads are really working, dude. With the 30, yeah, the discount happening on Twitch right now, I get all of it. Honestly, I think the equivalent is like I get the full cut that I would get. Like if it was like a good, like if it was like a 70-80% cut, I would just like, I feel like that's the equivalent right now. It's crazy. Actually nuts, bro. So right now, I'd say when Twitch does a discount, I feel like it's a great time to sub. Because that's just like, does it get better? Like, not really. Hopefully we have treasure trains after the discount happens too, so that the next 2 days aren't the last days that y'all get, bro. We deserve it, damn it. We deserve it. My man said it was hilarious seeing the casuals freak out. Over what? Oh, when Mirage used shadow enhanced hits? Bro, it used to be such a good difficulty, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. Renting sucks. Yeah. But, I mean, the alternative is that you own a goddamn house, and I'm saving up for that. But, bro, like, that's not, like... One does not casually do that, you know, man? It's a big goal of mine. I don't even get how it works after you save up for a down payment. Like, you give them all that money, and then you still gotta pay, like, property taxes and, like, however much else you owe, like, a monthly rate on that. Like, that's a lot, bro. They crazy, man. Okay. I don't think you need 2 of these, so I'll do that into the hit. I think that's what I gotta do. I feel like cheats nowadays make fights way more annoying than difficult. They can. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, because maybe this is our first wizard that makes it that far, and we actually see more modern fights and stuff. You know, man. That'd be pretty cool. We might have no property tax in Florida. I will move my ass to Florida. I will dead ass. That is such a big deal for me. Cause bro, I just want to stop thinking about money all the time, man. That's all I want, bro. I know that's what everybody wants deep down, but I have a different reason. It's not because I want to be rich or something. I think that the creative process gets corrupted anytime money gets involved. I feel that way. Because I remember when I first started, and then there's like, I think I'm getting back to my roots recently. I don't know if y'all noticed, the content's lit. But there was like a middle ground where I'm like, yo, I gotta pay the bills, I gotta pay the bills. And like, that's not a good mindset to be in, you know? That's a thing. Okay, this was not like a thing where the boss spawned, so I guess we're good. Hey, all of them getting wrecked, dude. The downside of living in Florida, so you live in Florida, I'll take it, bro. Can't be that bad. I'll literally do it, bro. Property taxes paid for infrastructure and libraries and schools. Yeah, I'm glad that happens, but can I be so for real? We get taxed a lot compared to like I feel like we already get taxed a lot. Like they don't use the money well, dude. Our income tax should pay for everything, in my opinion. Obviously, that's an L take because they don't know how to do that properly, I guess, you know, man. But I just feel like you already pay, so why you gotta pay for something you already paid for? It's just stupid. You know, man, it's the use. Exactly, it's the usage. Like, bro, like, America is the richest it's ever been. And yet, we still struggle with having to need all that? I don't know, man. Using money well is a completely different argument. Well, yeah, but that's why I feel like I agree that the things that currently property taxes are used for are great. Do I want to pay one? No, I don't. I'd love to live in a world without that. I think it's anti-American, damn it. Aren't you here in America because it's the best country where you can make something out of yourself out of nothing? So why gotta pay the state just to rent your goddamn house you already paid for? I don't get it, bro. It's never made any goddamn sense to me. It'll never make sense. That's my patriotic take of the day. FBI, if you're watching, don't deport me. I'm an immigrant. I'm patriotic. Yeah. Taxes are extremely important, and most people are just misinformed. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I just think that for the amounts, I mean, maybe I'm saying this as like a streamer. Like, I gotta fill out a 1099. Those are not pretty. I mean, you'd be writing off the things that go into like my internet, for example. I could write it off. Part of my rent, I could actually write it off, believe it or not. So, yeah, there's things, but it's not pretty. It's a lot, my boy. Okay. This man talking about blinding me now. Yo, they got very graphic in this world, y'all. I mean, so far, none of them have been a problem. None of them, my boy. Like, that ass. Which is fine. I mean, I said that the trees and the galleries are, you know, we're about to get there. Would be nice if Pentagon passed an audit. That's exactly what I'm saying. They can't even manage their budget. Why are they taxing us so hard? Honestly, bro. They're very unfair to anyone without a 9 to 5. Yeah. It's okay. I've learned how to, like, you know. I've literally, like, learned. I've had to learn so that, you know. It's another thing that I'd be taking kind of serious because I'm like, you know. If I'm paying extra in taxes because I don't know how it all works, that's all of y'all subs going down the drain. Can't allow that. Mama said you're light-skinned enough, you wouldn't get deported. That's going to be a timeout for just so long. I mean, really. That's just a dumb comment. I don't know what you think the world works like, but that is not how I think the world works like, so you're gone, bro. That is crazy. My man, that man's had 0 chill just now, man. The Pentagon did do an audit. Oh, 3 trillion missing. That's so cool. Is that surprising? Sadly, no. Sadly, no, dude. You gotta farm the trees. I want to get there, yeah. I mean, this could be a hard boss. If our pet heals like this, as I said, you need more damage output from the minions, which means they need more than a 2v1. Or they need stats, which neither of those things are happening until after all these bosses, right? But hey, I feel that's the last time we can say that. I think Polaris, we gotta lock in after Polaris, I think. I think we got it, y'all. Predator's getting all the heals out. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it at some point, bro. I mean, do that. Definitely do that. I like that I got that because of raw weakness. Why don't I do that and then I'll do one more blade and faint? Why not, my boy? Got all that HP on deck. Already know, my boy. Let me miss 5 cents on my taxes. I'm getting blasted. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. They know how much you owe. They know, dude. It's crazy. Okay. I love how we're so informed. Oh, he does a cheat? Oh, he does an overtime cheat, doesn't he? Is that his overtime cheat? I didn't realize that he cheated. But I also feel like I say this every time I fought him, and this is the 3rd time. So we're good? Like, what does he do? What's so special about him? So far, I'm not impressed. So, you know what? I'm gonna just say that he doesn't even cheat that bad. Another feint would be nice. Okay, you know what? Let me do that. Feel my blistering sting. Okay. So he death fuels into a dot? But it's a death thing and I have death resist. That's just so sad. That literally was such a build up for nothing. Oh, hey, relax. My bad, my bad, my bad. My apologies. Then again, you could have used a universal buff on that, I bet. Did he have a universal buff? I don't know. Well, okay. Maybe if he had buffed up, that would have been different, but you know. We're vibing. See, this is what I mean. When they have stats like 20, 30 pures, those hits are going to hit. And then we're going to need to make cast more. Until then, we're not really in that much like trouble, right? 500 on an owl? Yeah, I mean, it's a base owl with nothing else on it. They didn't even do a storm buff, right? So, I mean, I feel like if they're going to do that, then yeah, it's not going to do that much. Even Vlad wouldn't have taken over Vlad would have taken under 1,000. At this point, these weren't really that bad. The 2v1s. I mean, do I think do that and ideally get to the point where you can't get Rod. Well, there you go. You did get Rod, but I'll double clear it, right? If I ever cosplayed a Wiz character, I was Merle for Halloween. How dare you? How dare you? Nope. Disrespect. That was disrespect, bro. If you haven't already, just tuned on tonight. Hey, welcome. Hey, thank you again, Chess Scholar, for tuning in. I'm assuming you're the same Chess Scholar on Twitch. Thank you again for the gifteds, my boy. I appreciate all of y'all gifted, my boy. Guys, we've survived a great reset with over 2,000 subs. I know that Hoodie Night also gifted a lot of subs like 3 days after. But even with that, bro, I just want to thank y'all, man. I think our base sub is crazy. So any sub that y'all want to do, just know that it's going to go towards something real, something huge, something big, which is a lit-ass community like this, my boy. So thank you, host. Happy New Year, Adriana. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, all my lovely people here, welcome to the stream, everybody. But yeah, maybe I'll do cosplaying at some point as a thing this year. I don't know, man. It's going to bro's house in Florida. I might got him, bro. Might gotta do it to him. I don't think I'm gonna live in California when I do that. My lease on this place is through February of 2027 because I got a really good deal. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm staying. But Maybe by then, I don't know. Y'all think we can make this such a good year that I want a condo, dude. I've been saving up. I've been like investing in stuff. I'm kind of sad. Last year I outperformed the S&P and I was making some big money moves. And this year I got outperformed by like 4%. That's just not sitting right with me, man. Which is so good because the S&P was up like 16%. So I've been doing some moves, but like not good moves apparently. I could have done basically nothing and been better off, which is kind of sad. But you know what, man? I don't know much about this. Why not just invest in it? Well, because last year I did better. Dude, honestly, you gotta make every cent work. That's what I'm learning, you know, so. But I guess I could have. It's more of like you gotta zoom out. You gotta zoom out, look at the big picture, you know? But yeah. You know what? That's fine. If you look at the past 2 years, it's basically, you know, it's been fine. Was he German? That hoe said my Stinger. Alright, bro. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, was that the last, like, non-cheating boss? I mean, technically, he was a cheating boss. Guys, we're about to hit the trees. The 4v1. It's coming, man. It's coming. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I cannot be starting the year off like that, though. Even if I die in the galleries by getting there today, as in, we at least make it to the galleries today and then die tomorrow. At least I can say that this is not the first time that's happened. I hate the end of this world so much, bro. It gets so serious. It gets so serious. New Year's resolution. So here's the deal. I'm a psych major. I know this. You're 40% less likely to actually do a New Year's resolution that you share because you socially validate it before you even start. So I'm not going to share the details. Not yet. But if y'all see me acting diffy, there you go, my boy. There you go. Resolution should be getting a haircut. Really? You don't like all this? It's not that bad, man. I think I look worse with short hair, actually. You know, dude? You can't consistently beat the market without doing insider trading. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess as long as you're in the market, I guess. Screw it. Right? It's not like I'm losing, like, you know, like, I guess. But I don't know, man. Wait, is this a sigil thing? Or I don't even think this one is the boss. Right? No, it isn't. It isn't. Should grow out there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, my boy. No yak January. I mean, I didn't go out for New Year's. The chances of yakking have gone down hella. No more yakking. No more. Trading is just gambling? No, it's not. It's way more reliable than gambling. It does kind of follow. I don't know. This year with all the tariff stuff, I couldn't like predict it as well. That's all. But I think I'm learning. Maybe we're all learning, man. But yeah, that is something I'm trying to get good at. Just enough so I have like some long-term, like, you know, like I can do this long-term type of thing. Guys, we're at the Lorcan fight. Let me look this up. Let me see if it's like actually a problem. Lorcan. Wizard101. Let's see.
So now I see.
Let's see what happens.
Known as the last final.
I want to say he does resummon his minions.
You. This.
Oh
are
my
what
God.
The burrowers have rallied around.
We are the last hope of the 5th column, aren't we? We learned that. Actually, W plot, my boy. Hold up. He's like making me feel all special. Okay, at the end of round 1, he'll interrupt cast 2 Elder Magus minions. So, by the way, he has a Shadow Sentinel cheat, which means that he constantly has a brace and an intercept out. And Shadow Sentinel still does work. And then what? There's 3 rounds after being summoned. Yeah, I remember this. So basically, he intercepts the damage on the minions, but at the end of every round, they essentially heal him. At the end of every few rounds, they heal him. So that's basically the gist. So we got a one-shot Lorcan while out-tanking the minions. And I think this should help us a lot against the Ifrits that they do. I think Ifrit is, like, potentially one of the worst things that they could do. Maybe we have enough satyrs where maybe that'll help a little bit. So I think we are gonna faint stack and Frost Giant, or just kill when the Elder Magi don't join, right? I guess. I'm going in, man. I'm going in. I don't think we need to change our strat too much because he's a defensive boss, which isn't. And I'm first, right? And we can get a deck, bro. This is our last like major drop that we haven't gotten, which would be really cool. I wonder if I need to shad him. Is that the best bet? Maybe. Are there any fights in the game that require you to have more than one person? Oh, that's what we're trying to prove, bro. It's a solo die equals delete. If the stakes are high enough, can we do it? That's the question we're trying to solve, my boy. Yeah, this guy does drop a pip deck. All right. I think you do want to maybe Frost Giant. I think blading up isn't bad. Oh, you got the Aphrodite ring? Did you not have the energy ring? Hey, Happy New Year's, Gunner. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Guys, the next time zone. We all only have 20 minutes left in the year. Don't make the mistake of not priming before the year ends. If you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. Oh boy, the shield. I mean, do I care? There's going to be a lot of shields. All right, do that. Hey, that was a good prime plug, guys. that was a better prime plug than usual. It was good. The True Lizard late night stream. You already know, my boy. I mean, come on, man. If I'm live on New Year's, I gotta be. Oh, I don't like that he's doing that. Low key, they're surprisingly buffing. Well, I guess I fainted. Oh. Well, that's why you fortify. Even with good stats, this is why you fortify. Because every now and then they surprise you. And the minions don't leave. Oh, that's a big hit considering. Oh my god. Okay, do that. That's a good idea. Get rid of that. Maybe do that. I don't mind that I got another feint. They're going to self-sacrifice very soon, right? So maybe. Oh, just finished my New Year's Eve party with friends. Hey, welcome. Honestly, I was going to do that like I have been the past few years. But low-key, I might do it like every other year. This vibes, bro. I kind of just like the, I don't know. I feel like when I like straight up go out and party, which isn't often. I'm not that type of guy. I'm just not. But when I do, I feel like the 1st of January just feels like a non-day. And it kind of sets a bad vibe for the year, you know, man? Like, maybe I can just wake up and not be like, you know, ill. All right, bro. Now we have to get rid of that. This is their little cheat. So they heal him over and over again, right? Okay. So that's why one-shotting him is very important. Right? I don't know, man. It's crazy. I didn't even go out, but not trying to drop Oh, you're not trying to drop $200 plus? Yeah, oh my god. If you're going out to like a bar and drinking and stuff, oh my god, man. It's gotten so bad. It's funny because I don't really go out like that, right? So like, I only like, maybe like once every few months, which is probably something. Maybe I'll change that. I don't know. Be adventurous. But, maybe not. I don't know. But, every time I go, I can see the prices, bro. They're rising into like to the moon. I'm like, what are y'all doing, bro? How y'all in business, bro? They're charging like $25, $30 for like a drink. Like, what are you doing? Like, what is this? It's crazy, bro. I'm gonna say, oh, okay, he did Shadow Sentinel. Is that a big deal? I mean, I don't love the way this boss is designed in the sense that it could really screw us. Wait, why did he gain a pet? I don't know what part of the cheat gives him a pet. But I feel like that's kind of stupid that it did. You do have to enchant that, surely, if you're going to go for the one shot. You already have 2 blades. I guess faint again, right? Shadow Sentinel gives you a pet. Oh, that wasn't... I get it. Never mind. It also gets rid of a shield to not make him take Lash, which means that Legion shield is gone. Not bad. Actually, I don't mind that. It's weird, but I don't mind it. So why don't I do this? It's not obviously the most needed heal, but I don't have Outgoing. I basically subbed out Outgoing for Resist. Which, that means that my HP goes down at a lower rate, but I can't recover as easily. But is that not better? Like, that's still a pretty decent heal, right? That's not even that bad. I'm thinking maybe we wait for another Ifrit. Like, he's gonna fuel, like, he buffs them like crazy. It's like a very weird, like, I don't mind, it's unique, I guess. I'm waiting for them to either Ifrit or... Well, they didn't really Ifrit. And by the turn... Should I just Glacial for it? That's a lot of damage, bro. I don't have Fortified this time, so that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna hurt. But still not that bad. They haven't done their biggest hits. I think Phoenix is, like, somewhat ass. So it's not bad. Might wait to do that. I think next turn is when I'm gonna do that, actually. Yeah, why don't I do that, right? Just in case I don't kill and I want to have traps on the boss to reduce my lash width, right? Maybe. What time is it for you? It's only 10:40, but I thought I'd go till the trees. So that's the next battle after this. This is the only other cheating boss in our way, y'all. It is a little iffy, but the heal was good. The traps are good. They haven't a freet spam the way they normally do. That would have been the move that he could have done earlier, but he didn't do it. That's a very... With fuel in the bubble out, it could get very iffy. I don't see an Afreet happening. Right, that's just a waste of traps. Hey, give me that heal. Give me that heal. Nah, that's fine. Okay, now they're sacrificing. So I think now I want a Glacial for it. Because, I mean, I guess I could have done it already. But, let's say that they don't come back, right? As in this round, I think there's a round, there's like a buffer round. If they don't come back, maybe I just go for that a bomb. Would that not be like really good? Because I have to get rid of the Afreet. And that's another a bomb. In case we got to go that route, we have another feint. If they come back, then you have the Frost Giant with the blade before it. I guess, right? So we have to do that, otherwise we don't have the damage output. Now, Shadow Sentinels. Does he immediately summon minions? That's annoying, dude. That's a brace, is it not? So that's still resist. Yo, Happy New Year, my mans. Panther, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, Isaiah. I'm seeing a lot of... Hey, Happy New Year to all of y'all. Made my year so special. Thank you guys so much to everyone who supported. All the subs, all the donos, every follow, everything. Okay, they did come back. Unfortunate. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to go for... a weird one. But I'm gonna blade. Then Frost Shine into a bomb. Do I think I can solo sell an Plus? I gotta make it there, dude. Are we in the galleries? We're gonna do the trees today, Wizhead. Hey, yo, Wizhead, welcome. Wizhead, the Great Purge happened. The Great Purge. But it was thanks to people like Wizhead that are so high up on the December sub leaderboards at the Purge. We're still above 2K. It's crazy, my boy. The grand... Yo, disgusted. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm putting that in the chat, confusing me for time, but what is a Tetradiscus? I don't know what the hell that is, bro. What's that goated, brother? Hey, everyone who subbed so far, goated. Every gifted sub, goated. Don't forget, it's 35% off, 5 gifted and above. If y'all, I see a lot of Happy New Year's, so I'm assuming y'all rolling through. If y'all want to take advantage of the discount, gift a bunch of people that just lost their sub. A sub, it's a great time to do it, and it's discounted, so thank you to everyone who does it. Guys, is he dead? Even if he isn't dead, he's going to intercept some damage, right? I think. Whoa. Oh, he intercepted a lot of damage. Oh, I don't know if that was that great. Well, the minions are alive, but did he... Yo, thank you to... Hey, that's why I do the plug, because if you have a Prime, it's free. Thank you to Bandit Verse. Thank you for the Prime, my boy. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Damn. Well, at least we got decent HP. And he is going to take a little bit of lash, right? I don't want them to, like, bring him back is the issue. What if okay, I have an idea. I'm going to feint them. I want to say they sacrifice this turn. And then we will have a turn where we could maybe hit. And then, I don't know. Maybe we could do something. Like, if that makes sense. Like, as in, he's taking lash. He's out, and then they start healing him, but a bomb's gotta be hurting him, right? That's a TC regular and a blade, as in the feints are that good. I think they get a Afreet before they do the sacrifice is the issue, right? Okay. I've never seen Sauce and the Pigeon Lady in the same room. What, the one from Home Alone? Is that... What? That's such a random reference. Wait, why are you... I'm not the Pigeon Lady. Hey, I haven't watched Home Alone. That's the second one, right? Do y'all like Home Alone 2 more? I think Home Alone 2 is elite. The hotel one? Okay, that's not that bad, right? The 1500. All right, I'm gonna get it, bro. That's what the Pigeon Lady would say. Wow. Two is a little, you know. It's up there. I'll give it that, bro. I'll give it that. Y'all, I think it's time. You know what? It was an interesting fight. That being said, I think the fact that we have Shads really make it a lot easier. And I feel like the pet was locked in. I didn't love the intercepts. So that's going to make the galleries fight so hard. I don't think one of the galleries fight, the one with him, I don't think it's that diffy. I think the big one is going to be the Ghost Dog one. But then again, that's the hardest one. So I don't know, man. I know the third one was the worst, but I grew up watching that one. Wait, is that the one without Kevin McAllister? Or am I tripping? I could have sworn the third one had a different kid altogether. I mean, dude, if you have a different kid, then it doesn't work. It's obviously... I think that's crazy to even call that Home Alone 3. I think they should just call it a different name and call it a day, bro, honestly. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, chat, is the soundtrack for that movie, like, unique to the movie? That one? Is that a Christmas song or is that for that movie? Do y'all know what... Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's in my head now. I'm a very auditory learner, so like, you know, I hear I read words and hear sounds. It's weird, bro. All right, y'all. There's a 4v1 upon us, you know, man. Sing it again. Wait, not like, listen. I'm self-conscious. Somewhere my memories was written for Home Alone. It's like, hey, I can't believe some people have gone their whole life without it, bro. The Harry Potter song. No, that's different. That's that. Wait, I can't do it. No, the one that I was doing was Home Alone. I promise, I was Home Alone, bro. I didn't get the deck, by the way. What I get? Digger's Mail of Symmetry. 34 Storm Res, though. Ah, whatever. I don't need it. Moros. Oh my god, guys. Guys, this is the last fight before the Shadow Palace. If there was anything after the Darkmoor runs that could have ended us, it was always going to be this. Can we beat the trees without dying? Let's find out. I don't think I'm going to set that hard. Oh, actually, put some ice. You've learned a lot since before. So, like, you know, use that knowledge. I think do that. I think a lot of TC Blades, because you're going to... I think Sanctuary and AoE and stuff. I might do more than one run if y'all want me to try to get the wand, you know? That's like the one thing that I really think I'd like. Like, this doesn't even give damage or pierce or any of that. Yeah, this could be the real crazy one. Let me buy some Ice Blades, then we'll start. I don't think we're gonna wait too long. I think of all the things that I was worried about, this is like the one, dude. Because these ones, there's constant damage output. I might have to go with... I mean, I do have that, which I like. Should I go with the Cosmic Chris? I think it's worth it. I mean, what is the diffy? Hold up. Because I will argue this. If we want to farm it, I don't mind, you know, going the damage route. They have a lot of damage. Like, you kind of need the Sanctuary, though. I'll do Cosmic Chris. Maybe Cosmic Chris, but add a Vistic Band. Because I feel like overall, that's just better, right? Is that not better? I'll do that. That way we still have a lot of... Because otherwise the damage is garbage, right? Okay. So our goal is to ideally Snow Angel, I want to say. So we have all the blades we could possibly... I think you do want to get rid of this. Put some of these, right? I don't think you need those for a fight like this. Maybe another blade and 5 Snow Angels, right? I forgot what's so bad about these, but they weakness and shield kind of weird. And then we're going to get... I think some Ice Blades, and then we got Shuffle, Sanctuary, Satyr. Right? I might do a few more Satyrs. I think 2 Ice Blades, 4 Sanctuaries. Alrighty, I think we're ready. Would you have to delete if you died? Yeah, if I died during farming or died during this, bro, you seriously haven't died? Not in the main storyline, no. The only thing we've died to so far at all was Darkmoor. But I said that it would be allowed because it's so crazy, right? I don't think it makes sense to even, like... You would never even consider doing Darkmoor. Like, part 1, 2, 3, none of that, right? So that is, like, a thing, you know, man? Alrighty. My man said bring one more reshuffle. I think we're good. I just spent all my gold, by the way. Kind of nuts. Alrighty. It's like the one thing. What are their cheats again? So every time you kill a tree, they resummon a tree. I want to say that's like their most like important cheat. There's nothing else, right? And there's 4 of them, so that's like obviously like a very unique battle. But the idea is that it's never not a 4v1, which I would argue is actually a pretty unique concept. I don't think you see that a lot, so you know. I don't know. Look at this, dude. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. This is crazy. Oh my god, the last time I was here, I was so nervous, and I'm just as nervous. Somehow, man. Somehow I'm still just... why am I still nervous, man?
Scratch your face.
Yeah, this is risky. It's a risky thing.
Tear your skin, crack your bones, shred your hope.
Is that an ice? It's a life. Okay. So it's a light. So I don't need prism is the good news. For the first time ever that I've made it here, I don't need prism. Because I've only been here on a myth and a balance. So I'm probably going to go for a gigantic snow angel. Right? And try to heal up a lot. And sanctuary if I mean, it's doable. It's not, you know. And I'm running enough damage where I think it's a little bit more doable than if I just ran less. If I only ran, like, you know. If I just ran Darkmoor gear in terms of damage, it wouldn't be great. So I am hoping that that 7% damage is worth... I am giving up a little bit of outgoing, but I think it is worth it. Wait, but then again, if I'm doing that, then isn't that just better? I wonder if that is still better. I gotta do another potion now. Is that better? I mean, it's a lot more damage. 46? Got a lot of res. It's not like the outgoing is not there. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I need to know if I can farm this with decent gear, you know? So I'm gonna do it. I'm risking a lot here, by the way. I'm not running a lot of healing. But I just feel like if I want to farm it, I want to get the damage, you know? So now I have 46. Without dealer yet, but we'll get that when we get there. Alright, guys. Guys, Leroy really can't be done. I can't, man. I can't! Alright, I'm going in. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's a little risky, but I feel like I know how to play. I am first. That's a big deal. I think hold on to that. Prism was just there to just so I could like discard it, right? I think do that. I'll fortify. I think that's a very, very good move, especially considering how little healing we have, right? I feel like our setup has shifted. Let's get Spidey Skates. Happy New Year, my boy. Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day. I don't know if Frostshine is better or not. I forgot what they do to debuff. But if I can Frost Giant, should I just feint spam all of them? I forgot what they do. But I want to say if we're going... well, we'll see. We don't have to do one or the other, right? We can do... I'll enchant that. Do that. Blade. Just a regular blade already. I do remember that the myth one... No. The myth one will Earthquake. Which is why feints are maybe better. Right? Or that. Yo, relax. But wait, hey, I regret the Cosmic Chris thing. I regret it. Because I'm thinking in the mindset, well, I should have done it safe and then farmed it if I thought it wasn't. No, but I got so much health, bro. This isn't even the hardest fight in Chrysalis. It's just up there. So it can't be that bad. Ooh. Okay. That Fortify was such a good move, dude. Without it, they would be doing so much. Because it's a difference between 65 res and like 65 plus the 15 added, right? It's a lot. Okay. I feel like it's exponentially better when you have a lot of res to have Fortify. We're good. This cannot be that bad. They'll get me below 5k, but one of them has no pips. That's not bad. Is this a side dungeon? No, this is a main. We're back in the main storyline. Every fight could be the end. But I would argue universally our gear is better. But setting-wise, which is what I relied on to get through the galleries, not so much. But they did audit everything, like recently. So really, it's weird, you know, man? I mean, a 4v1 is never going to be easy. That was a weird-ass spell. Okay, do that. Do that. I'm stunned, so literally 2 rounds, though. What is that? They're not all gonna buff, are they? What is that? Interesting. A double stun into a weakness. Into a mantle, I mean. That should be the weakest one, because I actually do have death resist, right? It should be. So that one, I mean, that didn't feel that weak, did it? Wait, I'm dumb. I don't have death resist. Where would my death resist be? I don't have the I'm yapping. This is my universal setup. Honestly, it's better with 4 of them hitting with 4 different schools. Universal is better. It's like the guaranteed safest outcome, right? Okay. I don't know how many buffs I need, though. Oh my god, man. I mean, okay, on one hand, yeah, it's annoying that he did that. At least I only had 1 blade and he got rid of my mantle, right? Oh, hey, you joined at the right times. It's real hours. You already know. Hey, we out here. If this happens, though, that's like undoing, like, what? A hit at least at, like, 6, 7 pips. They can't do 6, 7 pips. Crazy. Okay. Dude, I'm telling y'all, I feel powerful. But that would have been... Now the earthquake was just bad. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're gonna start by fainting. Maybe. Maybe. I said it. I know what I did, man. I immediately regretted it if it helps y'all feel any better. Y'all crazy, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. What happened to y'all? Oh, God. That wasn't on purpose, but also, like, I just didn't want... You know, I'm gonna be in, like, a real life or that scenario and say 6, 7. But I'm gonna be all, like, I'm gonna waste precious brain power thinking about what I'd just done. And I'm gonna die in that life or death situation because I wasted my time thinking about that. That's what's gonna happen, man. Okay, that one fainted, but... You know what? Screw it. Faint all of them. Maybe I go for a Frost Giant. Is that better? If I'm not worried about them literally taking my health to 0 in a reasonable amount of time, then I can just bum rush the buffs. They will eventually kill. Unless the pet RNG is like crazy, right? I mean, if I'm not healing, I'll die. I mean, but look at that, bro. That's not bad. You know what? Why don't I just trap that one? Because that's like 2 traps. If you count their faint. Right? And then maybe 1 more faint and they're all fainted. So maybe I could just TC faint all of them and just triple blade Frost Giant. That is a little crazy if they buff a lot, though. It's risky. And that could really ruin the hell out of your run. Right? Make an infection as well. So I don't know if it's clear cut like that. Damn. Wait, you gotta be careful, bro. This is the first run, by the way, Tex. You said, am I farming? I do want to farm this. Whether I do that today, I think it depends on how this goes. We'll see about that. I didn't upload today, so I feel like, you know, I'm kind of feeling a longer stream, y'all. I mean, there's already... It's so crazy that we're 3 hours into a stream, and I'm like, longer, more. Oh, I did a lot. Okay. It's okay, the pet's got us. I've already gotten that, so... Yeah, I guess do that because you essentially have 2 ice blades, right? It's so crazy. I feel like I want to get to the point where a 4-hour stream feels short. And what I think it took me a month to get from thinking a 3-hour stream was short, you know, dude? It took me like December because I just upped my hours. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I gotta do it. You feel me? I don't know if y'all... So now I feel like that's a thing. Maybe the 5-hour stream will be real, y'all. I think that is where... That might be my sweet spot. That's always where I wanted to get to. Like, I feel like you can do a lot, you know? So, hey, if y'all are down for that, make sure you turn on noties so you don't miss when that starts, you know, man? You should do the rat tonight. Yeah, let me just do the rat real quick, bro. Or I did power it, to be fair. Thank you, Coke Fairy, for the 69 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. I mean, Chad, I don't think I kill any of them. I can't Snow Angel with the faint, with all the faints out. I have a stun block, right? Yeah? Just realize where you are. Yeah, we're outside the Shadow Palace. Low-key, I'm running less healing. Because I'm trying to see if I can, like, run a lot of damage and, like, actually, like, you know, farm this. Oh, it is iffy, though, dude. Oh, if I didn't have a stun block there. It's because they never... Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because I can't die. I agree with something that y'all said. There's a psychological difference, isn't there? I do not like being at this HP right now. In a main storyline fight. Oh, but see, that is what I needed. I almost feel like you gotta commit. But maybe... I need a Frost Giants. That's why I'm not digging inside for the heal. But I almost feel like you gotta commit to a hit. Would I be able to kill any of them, though? No. There's no way a feint with 3 blades is enough for any of them to die. And I will die at this rate. I'm almost half HP. Which is a little crazy. No pet heal. Okay. I did get what I wanted. Thank you to Sun Alpha. Thank you to Prime and Happy New Year. And what the hell? Wizhead! Wizhead! Thank you for the 50 gifted Wizhead. Oh my god. Wizhead, do you see my face? Wizhead, you have astonished me. Yo, thank you for the... Hey, can we get some love in the chat for the homie Wizhead? Oh my... Hey, is it New Year for you? That hole did it at 11 p.m. straight for me. Your face is like half the camera... Half on... Hey, that's so crazy. Thank you, man. Wizhead, thank you. Oh my god, we still climbing, my boy. Thank you guys so... Thank you to Sun Alpha for the Prime. Thank you to Wizhead for the big 50 gifted. Wait, did that do anything? Oh yeah, let me not die now. Okay, I did send it. But also, I don't know, man. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, but a feint with like 4 blades. I was scared he was gonna earthquake, so I sent it. You know? But I bet now we can literally just double feint the last one and kill all of them with the Frost Giant. So I didn't need Snow Angel. But I need to not die, though. They have a lot of... I need to not die. It could get really, really bad. I think that's what I was wondering about Snow Angel for, right? Depending on if you kill some of them early, the ones that they do summon get a little nuts. But hey, what's that? Thank you so much, my boy. I guarantee there's someone in the chat that got a sub from him, so make sure you thank him, man. Come on, brother. Gotta do it to him, bro. Gotta do it to him. The legend. The legend, my boy. Okay. Now, I'm hype as hell now. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the gift itself as well. The Tito, I appreciate it. I did get it, which is huge. But I'm not, I can't kill any of them, right? I don't think I need half of this. Yo, I don't like that I don't have buffs right now. Okay, let me just do a TC feint instead of passing. They're not going to do 3,500. It's just... No, but the issue is they can, like, mantle and infection and whatnot. So, actually, low-key, that is not the move. That is not the move, bro. My man's Luna Honey Bun as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, bro. Oh, my God. Thank you, host. What an incredible New Year's stream. What an incredible one, bro. And at such a crazy battle, too. Thank you, host. Yo, where are my heals at? I think send it. My outgoing isn't good enough to not send it. I can't be thinking about optimizing. I need HP right now. I don't know if there's a higher risk setup right now, bro. I mean, 1,300 isn't bad, but they can do that in a round kind of easily. Nah, but they need pips to do it, surely. Right? W community is right, my boy. Come on, brother. We chasing new records already. New records, my boy. It's crazy out here. I could not do that without y'all, man. Thank you for the love. You're scaring me with the hell. Thank you to Cornman for the prime. Thank you to everyone that's been priming as well, man. Thank you so much for the love, homie. Thank you for the love. Oh, boy. Okay, this is, like, hurting me. Like, quite a bit, actually. But that's okay. We're still in it, right? We're still in it. Good heal. Yeah, you know what? The Maycast heal pet is going to do it, man. New records, no Vlad. It's got to be, bro. This guy's got to do it. I can't do this run again and guarantee Darkmoor gear like this. This is the run. It might take 20 runs again to get here, bro. Like, that's why I care so much. All right, do that. I do like the idea of double fainting him, so I will do it, right? Maybe double blade. Thank you to Emma as well. Thank you to Emma Paradox Blood for your first gifted. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the gifted sub to GM Bonnet. I love that. That man was talking to the chat, talking about so he didn't have a sub. Now he has a sub. It's that simple, my boy. It's that simple. Oh my god. Hey, that's crazy. We need 2108 people to unsubscribe. What are y'all? Oh, I know what you mean by that. That's stupid. That's crazy. We're never, guys, impossible. It's nothing but up from now and forever. I feel like that one needs one too. That one needs a buff as well, bro. It needs one. They all need one. They could all get it. I think if you get a couple of blades, you can kill all of them but the one with the shield. Right? Maybe I should feint both of the ones. One with the shield and the one with the HP. Right? And then go from there. Well, I mean, we haven't died, but it's a little closer than I would have liked. Which, I mean, that's fine. I'm thinking blade, bro. I'll be honest, I think double-bladed. I'll do a double-bladed Frost Giant. Now, it does get a little iffy having one of them summon. Because basically, if one of them's alive, the other trees that it summons are all of that school, and they come with full HP. So it really is better to one-shot them, as long as you're not going to die doing that, you know? That's just something that we know, bruh. So it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy out here. Gotta be careful about it, my boy. The chat goaded. Nah, that was such a legendary goddamn moment right there with the whiz head, bro. Thank you, bro. You are the whiz head. I'm not farming. I'm trying to beat this to not die, but I could. Thank you to PJ Reese as well. Thank you to the 10 bomb, homie. Hey, happy new year, brother. Happy new year. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the generosity. Alrighty. Chat, screw it. I'm doing this. I think I have to. I actually feel like I'm better off. But I would waste the feints if I went for a Snow Angel, right? But am I better off? I don't know, dude. I might gotta, dude. It's crazy. Does people like playing your money and do you dirty? I don't know what you just said. My boy, put the drink down, man. Just because it's New Year's. My boy, you have to. What's happening, man? I just got 9. Oh, damn. You got that many? Hey, my bad, man. Listen, hey. I don't have control over Twitch the way I do on YouTube, man. I think bro's lit AF. Yeah, bro, put the drink down. Put the goddamn drink down, bro. What is that? Okay. Again, another HB thing happening. Little wild, not gonna lie, but you know. Oh my god. It's crazy out here. Wait, chat, but it's like I feel like we're in control of the game though. Kind of. I shouldn't have maybe I shouldn't have hit so quick. I think I had to though. Because he would have earthquaked my blades and that would have been worse. If I do this, I think everybody dies other than the balance. So if I can't get earthquaked, why don't I make it so that the balance dies as well? By fainting, right? Am I dumb? Should I not just do that? I don't know, man. If Sauce gets to 3,000 subs again by New Year's, yes, I'll pull it out on stream. Dude, that's impossible. Honestly, let me not say anything. Because, as I said, one of the worst mistakes I made all year, I kept underestimating the power of my audience / channel, you know? So let me not, I don't make the same mistake twice. Honestly, bro. I'm not saying yes or no to that. That's crazy. I mean, this isn't bad. What does the boss drop? Literally the best wand. Until, like, Merciless gear, I'm pretty sure. That's not a cap, right? I think this gear is the best until we get to the more modern version of the way they do gear with, like, you know, subs. Like, they do, like, you gotta, like, do a bunch of, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the way they do it. And I could do that. But see, now you can earthquake, so it's not worth. I think just do this. And maybe we're okay. Bop. Okay. Yo, please don't. I'm actually very low HP. I'm gonna need this to do numbers. Chat, this was kind of hard, though. And I'm first, which isn't a guarantee at all. Which is kind of crazy, but if I'm farming this and I'm second, it could be a little bit worse, right? I don't know, man. Let's see. Wait, only one of them died? I thought 2 of them would die for... Wait, oh my god, my damage is so ass. Oh no. Wait, am I dead? They don't have that many pips. It's because the damn myth keeps getting into my head about the earthquake, and he's not even earthquaking. Oh my god, that's the issue, man. Like, yeah, you could survive, but what is surviving gonna do if you can't hit and then they just end up hitting you more, dude? How'd you die here? No, obviously not this round. But, like, they can mantle and hit. We've already seen them do it. That's all it really takes. I mean, they're healing. Thankfully, they're on the defense. I'm a little annoyed by that. And now the cheat comes in. They summon a minion because I defeated... It's a death one? Okay. I'll do that. It's not bad. I only have 2 blades, right? Maybe do this, right? I need to be careful about not letting my HP go down. But also, the one with the heals has so many goddamn heals. At least they don't resummon another boss. That would be very bad. I think this is the closest we've gotten in Chrysalis so far. Yeah, you would expect that, though. Wait, but if this is hard, then I can't be cocky for the galleries. I don't know, man. I just thought, you know, it'd be like one of those. Yeah, you know what? Now y'all know. It's caught up again. Because after Chrysalis, they have stats. So just because you have Darkmoor gear doesn't mean anything. It's kind of crazy. How immediately it stops mattering. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong. I already have a TC blade, so there's no point doing any of this. I mean, I guess if that's all you got, but I would have liked... I need another blade to kill any of them, right? I would also need to make sure that I could heal. Oh, God. I mean, the heals aren't that bad. It's just they have 4 of them. Is it just 2 availing hands? I know one of them's an availing. They did some weird things with heals, man. Yo, relax. Relax on me. Relax. Maybe that triggers a heal. Well, damn. Okay. I think that one's actually surprisingly annoying. Do I have anything? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think get rid of that. Oh. Chat, that doesn't do anything for us. I'll even get rid of that. Really? I don't have a satyr? I guess we'll do that, and maybe we go for a frost giant to kill with. I do not like how this is. I think I have to do that, right? Have I been critting on them? Well, let's see. What's my damage? 45? It's not enough, I guess, but I mean, that feels like a lot. Let's see. Do I boost on the death? I do. So the minion might actually, like, it's like a double boost. It's a double buffed hit against them. And then maybe without killing any of them, I could just kill with Frost Giant. Then I need a bunch of shields because I already... That's doing 800, by the way. Right? But that one won't die. Ooh. Okay. That's doing 1,000. That one's dead. Gotta be. They're really being buff buddies, huh? 1,400 on that. I want to say the deaths are dead. Whoa, whoa, hey, wait, don't be doing that, bro. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Why is my deck not working? Like, what's happening? Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Yo, what are we doing? Hell no. Oh, okay, so I think I underestimated them a little bit. From first, imagine Pierce. Yeah, that could have been bad. Honestly, pulling the shield was that was gonna do a lot. That's a 6-pip frog. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if we're ready to farm this like that. I mean, how would we get ready? Dude, if I was second, I might have died here. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm not trolling. Like, the way they mantle and stun, okay, that one, thankfully, is dead. Now they're gonna summon another one right away, right? Or do I have a round, at least, where they don't? Maybe I can feint the one that's, like, I don't know. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I guess you have to do that. I don't think any of them are dead, but they're getting there. That's like the worst place for it to be, though. I think the death one is dead. So so you get a round after one of them dies for them to re-summon. So that's not bad. And that one with the pips actually did die, which is good, right? Now what? They're gonna summon 2 more or 1 more? 1 more. Okay, not as bad as it could be. So if I do that, we should be able to kill the 2 main ones, and maybe that's all I need. Maybe to kill the other one. I don't know. I did the Pierce Blade in case of some weird like Ellie shield thing. It's a little risky, especially with Earthquake and stuff. I don't really have that much outgoing, so yeah, I could heal, but actually it doesn't do that much. That's a big hit. With an infal, how many pips did he have? Like 6, right? Okay, not as bad. Finally, dude! Oh my god! Yo, big man! Don't do that again, bro. We're fine, we're fine. We're so fine. Hey, I think that does give us the ability to do that, right? And then what? Why are y'all saying rest in peace right now, man? What happened? Hey, hopefully the stream didn't... I mean, it feels good today. It's a goddamn hit or miss. You know, I reached out to Restream, and I was like, yo, like, dead ass think your service is bugging, and they were like, it could be. Could be, bro. They didn't even know what was happening. But, like, they were not helpful. No offense, but, like, not really what I wanted, you know? I mean, yeah, you gotta do that to survive, I think, right? Okay. I mean, surely... Wait, so if you kill the main big bosses, they don't keep summoning, right? Adriana accidentally unfollowed and has only been following for a minute. Wait, did you drop your phone and unfollow? That's like that one meme. You know, like when you get your iPhone screen wet? And then the phone just starts becoming, like, sentient. It, like, opens up all these apps and does all this embarrassing... Like, it's like that, bro. Damn. Well, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's okay, Adriana. I know you've been around for a long time. You good. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, in an ideal world, I'd like to hit now. Because I think that should kill them. I want to say the crit multiplier's much higher on the minions. Because even with the boost, if y'all notice, a death minion took way more than the death boss. So I bet the I bet their block is the reason. That would be, or maybe their boost is higher. But in my experience, the boss boost is normally higher than the minion boost. And so is their res. So are they all dead? Oh, yeah. Wait, that did so... Okay, that's why my damage was ass. That's why the damage was ass. Because it's like they got like extra juice. Are they dead? All of them? Hey, yo. Hey, we survived to see another day. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Dude, there's a little bit... I mean, I guess I don't need Cosmic Chris. But then again, that was like when I was first. If I get the wand, I'm happy. That is starting the year off right. Well, I guess if y'all are in the time zone. I'm not in 2026 yet. It's kind of jarring. I feel like I got left behind or something, bro. Wait, give me a drop, dude. This could be everything. Lethal Bacon, thank you so much for the prime, my boy. Y'all, we're so close to reclaiming the 2200 again, man. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Elder Sword and Shield? What is that? What is that? Oh, I got the balance one. Is there any sort of thing that I could, like, damn. Wait, is that like the real ass, like, is that the best version? It certainly looks like it. Damn. You know what the saddest thing is? If I could equip that, I would still use it on an ice. Because I literally don't have... I would literally still use that if I wish I could. It gives ice damage. If it's no auction, it's the best version. So I got the best version of the balanced one. Wait, dude, this is like low-key a little risky to farm, dude. And there is no second chance chest. Oh, damn. Upgrade Lord of Winter. Oh, did I really get it up? Wait, where is it? Oh. Why not? For the people, for the people. Why not, my boy? Right, it is better. Actually, bottom path isn't bad compared to top path. I think top path is a little bit better, right? Damn. Wait, it's such a rare drop already. Why did that have to do me like that, bro? I'm not allowed to Bazaar, no. I think that makes things too easy. Should I go in again? But I'm scared of I want to go in again. Low-key ahead of the Shadow Palace, I think we should, you know, dude. Upgrade King Art. How do y'all know these things? Oh, wait, that's actually the one that got up, that we should have upgraded it. Why not? Right? Anything else? That's all I could do. That's based on what we got from the main storyline. It's all gonna be tier 2 stuff. You feel me, bro? You know what? I'm gonna go in again. And this time I'm not gonna really... I'm not gonna hit as early, that's for sure. That's one thing. For sure, for sure. Okay. I'll go in again. I'll go in again. I do want to at least try again, you know, man. Yeah, Happy New Year, Stormhawk. I don't know what time zone y'all in that just became New Year's, but hey, it's a lit... Bro, y'all, I'm about to do a New Year's stream every year, bro. Wait, I for real thought that... I'm dumb, huh? I just thought that, you know, it would be like more people... It's all valid. Like if y'all are a VOD viewer and you weren't here during the hypeness, that's all good as New Year's, you know. But y'all came through, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all a big special part of my New Year's, man. You know what it is? I bet y'all celebrated, but you know, you're up, so you might as well, right? Maybe that's what it is. I never understand, man. I'm going in. I think the stats are fine. I think the stats are fine. There's got to be a little bit more like... I think we were fine. That wasn't that bad. It's just like... I don't know. It could have been better. Could have actually gotten the goddamn wand that I needed. Whatever, man. We'll see. Where are they at? Hello? Wait, do I have to do something in order to fight them? Surely you can farm them, right? Walk in. What do you mean walk in? Oh, did I resume instead of... No, I don't think... The bosses aren't there. What do you mean walk in, bro? Hold up. Hold up, my boy. Celebrated Outstanding Show. I love that. Hey, shout outs. You would think... I mean, I don't think there is a resume, right? Have talked to Old Cobb. Do I have to go into the Shadow Palace first? Is that what it is? What level is this wand good till? Dude, it's like literally maybe good till Merciless. Maybe it only... I never knew that was a thing. Do you have to do that? Okay.
Can you hear?
This right here, by the way, not a shot in hell we're gonna do it today. But it is gonna be a gallery stream tomorrow. Starting off the year right, my boy. I mean, I'd argue we already started the year off right, but like, you know, for the 1st of January, my boy. It's crazy out here. Wait, hold up. It's probably good until the crafted ones. That's not until, like... It's not... Maybe Dragoon might be better. I don't know, man. Alright. I think Frost Giant was the wave, though. Let's see. And, by the way, we barely needed the Shad right there. So why don't I, you know... Okay, they're here. Okay, I think if you're second, you do maybe want a Sanctuary. That might be what I do differently. Because, bro, my damage was ass. So, like, why would I give up more damage if I'm farming it? I'm going in, man. These are all risky. Anytime if I ever do die, I could delete. So obviously that'd be bad. Yeah, now I'm scared. I mean, don't be scared of something that you don't, you know, it's fine. You're okay. You just gotta, like, you know, look at their pips and then heal accordingly. Yeah, see, now I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Now I feel like I shouldn't have done it, bro. Oh my god, man. Why is it like this? Why it gotta be like this, man? Dying while farming would be peak. Oh yeah, it would be peak, huh? Be peak depression. You low-key lose from second? Well, not. If I play the same, I'll lose. That's fine. You aren't touching no catacombs. I'm about to. This is the last fight that I was somewhat. Even this, I wasn't fully confident. You might be right, but. Okay. I mean, the pet could always save us from second. Because think about it, that's one extra round of hits that could trigger a pet heal, right? Like right now, the pet could just literally heal us, and then we're good. Yeah, I think the key is to feint. Like, I guess you could go for a double feint on all of them, but like that's a lot, dude. Okay, that is not bad. Do this. Do you want a satyr? Yeah, I think that's better. Now every Maycast isn't bad. Right? Now I think we focus on... I think from second, that is the key diffy. At least one key diffy. Just got to make your heals work a little bit more because their damage output's too unreliably bad. You know, dude? I sport a favor. Awesome. You're the GOAT as far as I know. Oh, well, thank you, man. I don't know what favor, but... Hey, I'm glad you're here, man. Is that the dude that I couldn't understand earlier? Because it's adding up, man. All right, do that. They didn't really V-Plague. Hey, but you know what? I appreciate it. That sounded like a good comment. I mean, I gotta do that, right? That's him. Hey, W guy, bro. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. Big W. Okay. I can't believe we're at the galleries again, dude. This is so crazy. You got patron? Hey, you a patron, my boy? Hey, you know what? Shout out. That's another way to support. A lot of people sub on YouTube or Twitch. That's another way. Underrated, some might say. An underrated way to support, my boy. Okay. I mean, so far, not terrible. I've gotten one feint out. And I've taken a good portion of my health. So maybe not the best, but you know. I think our goal is to one-shot, so the feints are a little important. I'll enchant that for whatever it's worth, but I doubt it's worth that much. Yeah, that's better than anything else. You know what, dude? Screw it. I'm just gonna hope that we don't get earthquaked. That's annoying. This is freaking me out. From second, I don't like this fight. I decided I don't like it. Oh god, dude. This stream will exceed the minimum 5. I might go till New Year's or just short of it. That way it feels like y'all spend New Year's with me. You know, that's not bad. Can you buy me a Dyson Airwrap? Why would I buy you? I'm buying me a Dyson Airwrap. I heard those are good. I feel like I have the type of hair that would be lit. You feel me? I don't know. I'm just saying. I have very curly hair, so, you know, it might actually... Guys, maybe the only thing wrong with my hair is the way that I take care of it, you know? Maybe I could. How many times you can farm? I can farm it as much as I want. Does it work for short hair? Well, it's curly hair. So I feel like it could work. I don't know. Maybe I made that up. I don't know, man. Okay, that might be our... I think, yeah, 4 to 5 for sure. That was an ominous round. That's fine. I think Fortify should keep us even more alive. I'm playing way safer this time. Like Sanctuary, Fortify. We didn't go second, did we? Yeah, things start fainting. I'm going to try to get a feint on all of them. And then get all the blades that I do have up. I think we only had 3 blades last time. But I guess we'll go for 4 blades and a feint. And see if that's enough. And if it's not enough to kill them, maybe it's close enough. And I don't want to risk... Yeah, that's annoying, dude. That's the thing. They're never going to let you cleanly one-shot. So now I need the Ice Pierce Blade, right? And if the pet doesn't heal, then we're actually in a lot of trouble. Because that Vaughn weakness is serious. Did it? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, lock in, bro. Lock in, my goat. Please lock in. That's a 65, bro. They updated it for some unexplained reason. Honestly, I bet that's pretty good in PvP, actually. It could be. There's a lot of healing in PvP. You know, man? Okay, do that. It's good to have in my hand, but not right now. Guess we'll go for that. We need 2 more feints and 4 more, and 3 more blades. I think in order to do this. Free to play. You're asking about Wiz? It's free to play until the end of the first world. And then you have to buy zones or pay membership. But that's better than how it used to be. It's not, I would not call it fully free to play though. I'd call it free to experience for a little bit. But you know what? A lot of people, what they do is they buy membership until they're done questing. And then they only actually get their membership reactivated later down the road. And I would argue that's like a good fusion, like, you know. Honestly, if you grind out, you can actually save more money compared to a normal game that you would play. While we're stunned? Wait, how are we stunned? We did get stunned. Coke Fairy, thank you for the 67 cheers. You have 30 minutes to use this number. Why? Okay, they're being toxic. Thank God I didn't hit yet. Under my sink? That's toxic. That's crazy. Yo, relax. That hole's gonna do something crazy too, right? Wow. Oh, that was a stun. I mean, that's fair. Not a Medusi. Oh, because we're leaving it in 2025? I agree with that. Bro, we need a new meme, man. We need a new goated meme. That's what we need. Because I just feel like something superior. Yo, thank you to Coke Fairy for another 67 cheers. I appreciate it. Wow. He donated 67 cheers just to explain why he's leaving the number 67 behind. That's kind of... It's crazy how that works. It is crazy. Alright, I still need 2 more feints and 3 more blades. But I did like that we didn't get Earthquake. Maybe do I just rely on no Earthquake? It's annoying to have to rely on that. But maybe. Thank you to more Rad God Skill. Mora. Thank you for the... I think it's Mora. Thank you for the prime, my boy. And yeah. And yeah. Alright, man. Hey, that yeah is about to hit different, bro. I'm telling you. Now that we're doing a full year of grind, every yeah represents different energy. And yeah. Still beating 2025 crazy. We only got like 20-something minutes left, bro. Come on, man. Relax yourself, King. I might not be live in 30 minutes. I don't think I'm farming this today. I think if we're gonna do the galleries, we're gonna do it, you know. I might do 1 run of this tomorrow and then do the galleries, you know. Might be like that type of thing. I need to know if we can survive this from second, you know. I think that's gonna be a big one. Okay, we did get every feint that we could possibly want. So that's good. And I have all the blades that I want. The Pierce Blade is good against that shield, right? Not terrible. Should I just double buff the one with the shield? I feel like 4 blades isn't enough, bro. Imagine doing this all to die at the galleries. That's why I'm doing this, to not die. I mean, this run is better, right? We got a Sanctuary out. We're second, but like, well, we're making do with it, right? We're making do, damn it. We're making do, my boy. All right. I think do that and that. I'm gonna start blading. I gotta remove all of my goddamn things, you know, man? I'm relying on the myth not being a head ass. Taking a Coke Fairy for the 67 cheers. Do you think kid who fell into Harambe's enclosure knows his cultural significance? What kind of morbid ass question is that? I don't know, man. How old? Did he? I don't know all the details of that. It's been a while, but I feel like I have a question, but I don't want to ask it if I'm like, you know, going down the wrong path, you know, man? All right, I think we got to do blade hit, you know, man? What happened to the kid? Oh, he didn't die? Oh, okay, so it wasn't morbid? Never mind. I thought he died. Never mind. Well, then why wouldn't he know? He's a grown-ass adult, probably. But I bet he knows that he better feel guilty. If y'all know how all of that ended, you know? They need a Coke Fairy. Oh, he's 4 years old. I mean, he's got to be in high school now, right? Yeah, you know what? I agree. Can I time out Coke? Why? What did Coke do? You're maybe the only mod I've ever met that wants to time out someone for donating, by the way. What are you talking about? Just for the 67? Listen, it's a coincidence. He had 67 cents lying around. It's a coincidence. It's not, you can't read into coincidences. 5 gifted if sauce is completely chopped. Yeah, joke's on you, dude. No one's gonna do that because I'm not chopped, you know? Like, no one's gonna do that right now. That'd be like really, that's just no way, honestly, dude. Even if it's discounted. I got my real ones. I got my real ones. Hey, you know what? There we go. Shout out. None of y'all did it. I feel like that could have been kind of bad, actually. You know, but hey, you know what? I'm glad. I think y'all are the real ones. Y'all prove. No, bro, you don't. I'm not chopped. If I was chopped, someone would have gifted 5 subs. It's discounted and they didn't do it. So what's good, bro? Yeah, talk like that. Talk like that again, bro. Honestly. Call me chopped. That's the first thing you did this year? Call me like... That's crazy, bro. My man said, true, but they would never give players that much gold. What y'all yapping about? I mean, y'all. The sanctuary is always the key, isn't it, my boy? Okay, I can only... Why did you... Yo, Anna, you're a crazy mod, man. Thank you for the 5 gift. I feel like you did that very quickly after. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 67 cheers as well. I felt kind of good about that. I was like, damn. Like, they could have called me chopped and they didn't call me chopped. That's just immediate regret. Whatever, man. Guys, do I get greedy and do another blade so they're basically guaranteed killed? What are the odds that he doesn't use his pips and earthquakes? Low, right? Chopped AF. No, don't just build. Don't kick me while I'm down. Honestly, man. Call me chopped while I'm down like this. Honestly, bro. How y'all doing that, man? It wasn't even for a wholesome reason. It's crazy. Oh, I have regrets. Yo, please, bro. If you're gonna earthquake fizzle. Oh my God, I would have fizzled. I can't believe it. You're not down. You're up. No, but like, it's the principle of it. I powered it, so that's not bad, I guess. But, you know. I mean, I'll send it, but... I said I'd avoid doing that, right? And I'm doing it. It's not great. He could earthquake and ruin my day. He could ruin my day, my boy. So I fainted all of them and bladed like this. I think this is a safer bet. Once you trigger the minion summoning cheat, it gets very weird. Because then they come in with extra pips and, like, all of that. How did that start a hype? Nah, but like, why did that start a hype train? I'm not, you know what? Because see, if I pull, now, so this is a hype train that's at 90% on level 1 on the premise that I'm chopped. I don't want y'all to upgrade immediately. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 67 cheers. Thank you to Alyssa for the 5 gifted and for leveling up the hype train. I don't like this, man. I actually... Yo, are they dead? I'll do another one if they're dead while the hype train's happening. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, Alyssa and Anna. Y'all made that happen at Coke Fairy. All because I'm chopped. Oh my God, man. Y'all really... That's hurtful, man. Are they dead? Oh! Oh my God, that was exactly what I needed to do. There's a chop train. Don't break the record. Hey, you know what? There's no way y'all break the record. It's like I don't even want y'all to break the record. It's like a level 11, right? You can't break the record on a chop train. Even with the discount happening, y'all not doing that, man. Thank you to Alyssa and Anna, though. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This chop train will end. Maybe it'll go a little. I mean, hey, get y'all. You know what? Let me not stop y'all from getting y'all's free emotes, man. You know, man. But also, I am not chopped. Are they just dead? Oh, I like that, man. I like that out here. And they try to heal under my saint with an outgoing, my boy. What does chopped mean? It means I'm ugly. It means I'm an ugly at... Yo, this is a little... Hey, y'all be careful. Y'all kind of like... Y'all coming at me right now. I hope y'all... That is how I'll take it. Yosemite, thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Coke Fairy as well for the chopped AF. Yosemite with a comment. He had to make me know that he did that so that I would know, bro. Hey, thank you, Yosemite, for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Anna and Alyssa for the 5 gifted during the hype train. Thank you to Coke Fairy for all the cheers. Bop. Hey, that was a... You know what? Why was our run from second better than our run from first? Okay, so it is farmable. Then again, maybe... I don't know. Can I please get the wand? What'd I get? Oh. Sandstorm armaments? Yo, thank you to Sunco for the 100 cheers. Why am I chopped there? Oh. Yo, they low-key gave me a storm and a balance? You know, I would have thought that was the balance one, but I'd already gotten the balance one. So what is that, a tier 2 juice? Damn. Chat, they do not want your boy winning. Why do they not want my ass winning right now, man? Yeah, these feints are gonna be crucial. Crucial, my boy. I need a frost version? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. Does this give you a badge after a while? That wasn't even that bad. That was like somehow optimal. You know, the only thing not optimal is a chopped train happening. Everyone donating thinks I'm chopped. And it's 17% at a level 3 right now. Like, I feel like that's just crazy. Y'all can't make me celebrate a good thing, man. That's what it is. It's a good thing. I should be happy, but it's a chop train. Nah, you know what? This chop train has to end, my boy. No more to this abomination of a train. 5 subs if you discard your entire hand and pass first 3 rounds of this attempt. Okay. Bet. I got you. And you go ahead. Hey, but at least let it be known he didn't gift for the chop train. Coke Fairy, thank you for the 5 gifted. That was not the person that said the 5 gifted. I just wanted someone to gift and not call me chopped. Yo, Blue Sparks, you owe me, bro. Hey, that might level up the hype train, though, with Coke Fairy. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 5 gifted, my boy. I can't do anything for the next 3 rounds. But I can cycle, right? I can cycle, you know, man. I got y'all, I got y'all. I do it for the culture, man. That's so risky. Nah. I'm first, I'm first. I am first, right? In my subconscious, I saw it, and I was like, yeah, I'm first, you know, man. We good, we good. I love how quickly you accepted that. Martha, thank you for the 5. Hey, I know Martha doesn't think I'm chopped. Thank you to Martha for the 5 gifted. Thank you to the love. Thank you to Blue Sparks. That man's also did it for what I just did. Thank you to Blue Sparks for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, brother. So that was 1 turn, right? That was 1 turn. Now, you said pass, so I'm not going to do anything. So I'm just going to pass, you know, man. I'm literally doing nothing. I discarded my first hand. I'm passing for the first 3 turns. Surely that's not going to do anything, though. If I was second, I might have thought about it, bro. Hey, thank you to Blue Sparks. I appreciate it, my boy. Wow, we got a level 4 50% hype train, and we hit 2,200 subs. On the basis of me being chopped. Crazy, bro. Crazy. You know, they say that the reason behind something is more powerful than the action itself, you know, man? I'm just saying, man. Y'all should think about that. Honestly, I don't even know if I could have done anything, but hey. Alright, I passed the 3 rounds that y'all wanted me to, man. Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, that became way worse. Yo, actually, I can't hold up. Why? Oh my god, I should have fortified. I really should have fortified. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 67 cheers. Hey, this might be the first hype train of the year for a lot of y'all, man. Make sure you get them emotes for the... Yeah, good. Good. Honestly. Deleting Leroy. No, I didn't think I was going to delete him. Listen, I would have gone hella on the defense. It might have been... I have confidence. You don't... It's not about 3 rounds and you do nothing. It's what you do after. Right? And I can bet on myself that I know how to play enough, you know, man? And that's all there is to it sometimes. You just gotta believe a little bit, you know? I mean, hey, I might be stunned, but I'm not out, my boy. Yeah. Alright, I really want this wand now, y'all. I need this. I feel like farming as a solo player is awful. Yo, Doe Autopsies, thank you for the 100 cheers as well, my boy. Buff Snowball Barrage Pass, 45 DPP. Upgrade it with spellements. That's like what you gotta do. So I'm still stunned, right? I have 2 more rounds. Alright, maybe I'll get every single feint that I need, you know? I mean, to be fair, doing nothing for 5 rounds and still having full HP because of the... pretty cool. Pretty cool, bro. Pretty cool. That won't ever happen again, but, you know, pretty cool while it happened. What is that? Okay, no Vaughn, no Vaughn. Do I need to donate to get the emotes? I believe that it could be any amount, but yes, you do have to take part in it. I believe. So it's... But I don't think it, like... So that's like... My man's Kugel Chrome with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, Kugel Chrome. Hey, if y'all got a sub from this chop train, make sure to thank anyone who did it. We're at 85% to level 5 already. I can't believe this. Damn, I got mana burn, y'all, or steel pip. What was that? That's good, though. Okay, after we get a bunch of feints, we're good, bro. We're so good. We're the most good, my boy. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, my God. Hey, yo, crazy, my boy, crazy. If we get a level 5 chop train, I'm sad, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm sad. Like, deep down. What have y'all done to me, man? All right, it's fine, it's fine. Chad, we had 4 buffs, right? I have 3 of them in my hand. I just got to do 4 buffs and a feint. So hopefully, hey, Coke Fairy with the 67 cheers. The chop train. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. Guys, we still got 1 minute to level up. I'm trying to get y'all the emotes. We got 87% to the level 5 right now. For a level 5 ass emote. Or a level 4 emote. One of them hoes. So if y'all haven't taken part, might as well get some emotes along the way. If you have Amazon Prime, you could literally be a part of the Prime sub wave. My man's Coke Fairy with the 371 cheers on the chop train. Thank you for the love, my boy. But also, why? All right, maybe, you know what? I'll blade up. I don't care. Let's get these out of here, man. Let's get these out of here. This man said I love drinking and spending money, bro. Ernie Bernie Jerky with the 2 gifted, bringing the chop train to a level 5. You know what, man? I'll be chopped for any community, but I would rather be chopped for y'all, man. I would. I hope y'all know that, man. Yo, thank you so much. I can't believe this. Like, I'm happy. I've never been so conflicted, if I'm actually being honest. Am I stunned? I'm not. Okay. Where are my feints, bro? Get them feints out. Get them feints out, my boy. Gotta do it to him. Thank you to Ernie. Hey, Ernie Bernie, I hope you're having a good-ass day. Good-ass time. Somehow we have survived, y'all. I mean, unless I die farming, our next real test will be the galleries. The thing that killed Bo. I'm starting to forget their names. Goddamn, that's not good. Oh, no. You know, when you forget them, that's when they really... That's the real delete. I mean, Bo's gone, but, like, that's the real delete if you think about it, bro. If you really think about it. It's crazy. It's a guaranteed 19k gold to run. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Oh. Can we do a live countdown for the best coast? I'm down. I'll do the countdown. Y'all gotta, like... Well, how do I... Y'all tell me when it's like 20 seconds or something. I think that's the best that we can do. Okay, I already have that, right? Yeah, I think just go down the row and feint them. If you can get a regular feint, that'd be cool. But, you know, maybe. Thank you guys again for the level 5, 4% hype train. If y'all want to collect even rarer emotes, we still have 3 minutes to level it up. If we get a chop train level 6 or 7, that is crazy. But also, I think that's even more insulting. So I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I want, guys. I don't know anymore. Honestly, I don't know at all. Okay, we are first, so I'm more than happy to, you know. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Oh, just so you know, you good. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I do be calling you my mans, right? I do that all the time to everybody, though. But also, no, you know what? Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I won't be... I'll keep that in mind now. How am I going to fight the 4-headed dragon in Darkmoor? We have not gotten that far. We are in Chrysalis Part 2, not even. We're not even through that. Oh, the pets literally erased their damage this run. Bro, I'm telling you right now, this is the gear setup. How'd you end up going first? It's random. Sometimes you go first, sometimes you go second. That's what's up. Why are we thinking Baylor is a different solo? Yeah, I would argue that there's stuff in the Arcanum part of that's harder. Bonnet, thank you for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you for the love, my boy.
Sometimes things must be chopped and cooked in order to be served and ate.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Everyone just donated, and they otherwise wouldn't have, to prove that they think I'm chopped. And that's what you have to say. Like, I appreciate it, but you see why, like... Oh my god, man. I'm about to become awesome to chopped. That's gonna be me. Never mind, I shouldn't have said that. That's gonna be the new thing now. I can't... I've done it. Here we go. That's gonna be the 2026. I did it, bro. Started the goddamn year off, giving y'all ammunition. God damn it, man. Oh my god, Ernie, thank you for the 1,050 cheers. Yeah, Leroy's chopped. Yeah, let's go with that. For my self-esteem, man. Yeah, Leroy's the only chopped one. Y'all meant Leroy, right? Leroy's chopped. Yeah. I agree. I appreciate it. Yeah. Do you consider a collab video in 2026? It can't be anyone in the Wiz PvP community. But if they're not PvPing, then yeah, sure. If you're in the PvP community, you lost that privilege a long time ago. Most of them anyways. Maybe some of them didn't, I don't know. But I can't have that nonsense in my life, you feel me? I mean, okay, listen, that seems like almost like too much of a generalization. So like, I'm not closing the door, but like, how about this? If you've made a video about me to monetize for your own damn like personal gain, talking bad about me, hell no. If you've leaked my DMs out of context, hell no. If you've clipped my own content, hell no. Thank you to Lil Box. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you for contributing to the chop trade. Thank you guys for the 2220 subs. We still have a 42% level 5 hype trade happening. Thank you to JK Man for the 5 bomb as well. I had to start the stream off right, my boy. Come on, brother. Hey, and you know, got a lot of plans this year, my boy. Honestly, January is going to begin kind of crazy. I got like an eye appointment, which I'm kind of nervous about, like low key, but we'll see. But after that, I feel like, you know, the plans should, like, you know, be vibing again. I think we do need that. Yo, make sure y'all collect the chop train emotes, y'all. The chop train emotes. Thank you again for all the... That was crazy. It's actually a crazy-ass hype train. Yo, what the hell? Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's sick as a turn up. Y'all got a sick-ass emote. Oh, wait. That's actually, like, you could use that for a lot of things. Like, you know, like when things are hype. That's actually a hype emote. Hey, low-key, though, y'all be getting them hype-ass emotes, bro. Yeah, I deadass do think the higher the level you go, the better the emotes get. That might be a conspiracy theory, but I don't really think so. Thank you to Hellfrost. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. The stream's been legendary. Thank you. Oh, my God. I wish I gifted her in the train. The red card one is given. I think it did. Did it not? Oh, did it? Oh, it might not have. Don't worry, you could be a part of the next hype train. I feel like we getting the hype trains happening. Guys, I'm taking a big risk not fainting. Should I just go for it? Maybe I just bomb the one that survives. I didn't pull the 4th faint. So low-key, the dispel did... Sorry, the discard low-key. It did get me, man. It did get me. I don't know, man. Guys, we have 9 minutes till it's a new year for me. That's so crazy. I can't believe it. Should I do something in game for the New Year's? I could do a 4th run of this. I mean, let's defeat them first, and then we'll, we'll figure it out, my boy. We gotta do it. Wow, man. What a goddamn year it's been. Y'all think next year is gonna be bigger? Hey, everyone who's here, y'all are already, this is the energy, man. This is the energy. If every year's like this, come on, man. Next year's, of course, gonna be better. It's impossible for it not to be. I don't know. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to... Here's the thing. The first half of the year is gonna be better. It can't be... Oh, it effed. Wait, but it effed in a weird way. Are we good? My bitrate went down to 3,000, but it didn't go all the way down. Not as bad as usual. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, it might be going down, though. It might be buffering, y'all. It might be buffering. Hold up. It's like buffering a lot. It skipped a little. Yeah, no, I noticed. Did I kill all of them? I think it recovered, though. Are we good now? Maybe? Okay. Hey, if it could do that and not go down. So the thing that I changed was what did I do this time? What did I do? I did some setting difference. I don't know if I did anything that crazy. Are we good? We're good? Okay. Average sauce buffer. I don't like that it's an average sauce buffer, though. Wait, dude, I don't think this kills unless I crit. Well, here's to hoping. Because otherwise he's going to summon a minion, right? Actually, he summons 1 minion per turn, so why don't I get rid of this guy, right? Okay, you know what? Good. We lasted the whole stream without the internet going down. I don't know what I did this time, though. That would have made that happen. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I hate that they summon like this. Every round they summon. But when the main bosses are dead, they can't summon anymore. So what I'm going to do is kill that man's with the shad. Right? And then we're good. Maybe. Right? Okay, then hopefully. Come on, man. End my you're right. Give me a goddamn wand, man. I'm begging right now. I'm absolutely begging. I need it, my boy. I need it. Bop! Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to start this year off with a W. You know? Gotta do it, bro. Because it's unfair otherwise. Okay, now there's no more minions, right? Nice. Okay. Let's not waste any TCs. I think another abominable should do it. Maybe a feint into an abominable, you know? I used to deadass not know how to pronounce it. Which suggests that I should probably, I don't know, read or something. I don't know, but still, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard, man. It's a hard word. It's like a lot of syllables and whatnot. You feel me? I'm in the right time zone. Oh, hey, hey, it's still tonight for you. Hey, you in the W time zone, my boy. You in the W time zone. Alrighty. Did someone just say we leaving sauce in 2025? Hell no. Take me with y'all. Take me with y'all, man, please. Okay, I think this should kill no matter what, and we still have a shield, right? Come on, bro. I need this, man. I need this. Really? That man said, I'm ending the, I'm stalling till the year's over, so you can't end the year with the W. That's what they just said, bro. They hating on me. They hating on me right now, man. I can't, I'm astonished at this. Okay, now I definitely need. I mean, I'll just pass. Like running out of cards, but that's fine. They're definitely almost dead, right? Maybe a Pierce Blade. Is that not what I need? What is that? You know what? Why don't I do that and just kill through the shield? You know, man? So that we can get our first W, for our last W of the year. Just get that Ice Wand real quick. You know, man? God damn, now I feel like I have to. Alright, do that. I think that should be enough to kill. Wow, man. We're out here. I'm genuinely distraught by the fact that I'm checking which bottle of alcohol I didn't finish on my desk. Are y'all good? Oh my god. Wait, that's not a good mental image. Hey, y'all drink some water, damn it. Oh my god, man. Enough is enough, damn it. Honestly, you've been a vibe to have, though. I appreciate that you've been here. But also, I hope you're taking care of yourself. No, I don't want that happening. Wow, man. Wow. Are they dead? I'm not farming anymore. I'm gonna do maybe one more run tomorrow. This is my third try of trying to get this wand. We survived the die equals delete through this point, though. I will count it as a delete if I die farming, but it seems fine. We went first 2 out of the 3 times. From second, I've just been sancting, and it's actually low-key the one from second was our best run. Chat, why'd I get nothing? Wait, deadass, why'd I get literally... Is that possible? You get nothing? Was the defense Ruby the drop? They really didn't end the year off on a W. Is that the drop? Why would anyone consider that a drop? So it doesn't guarantee drop anything? Are you not allowed to craft the wand? I've already crafted the resist ring, but this was very needed because without this, I don't think I could have actually made it all the way through. I couldn't have made it all the way, like, to the point where I could have even done Darkmoor, y'all. Damn, my boy. Well, y'all, you know, I feel like I would end right here, but we literally only have 2 minutes until the New Year's. So you know what? Let me spend it with y'all, man, because it's my New Year's. So I feel that that's the only one that matters. You feel me, bro? I'm gonna go sell my gear because I got 148 things, bro. I might as well, my boy. But y'all, on a real note, man, I just hope y'all know that this year I really want to lock in. And I hope you guys are here for the ride, like that ass, you know, man. It's been like, I've really like done a 180 recently. New Year's party at Commons. I mean, hey, come through, man. Come through. I mean, I'll go to a realm while I sell and whatnot. Bazaar meetup, realm scarecrow, Bazaar meetup. 1 minute left. Your time is way off. Wait, is it? It says 11:58 for me. I'm using iPhone time because that one's the only real one, right, man? Oh my God, man. I'm gonna look back on this year and really use it to inspire everything, my boy. I hope y'all know that on a real note. I know I've said this a few times. I did almost quit this year. I will not be having that conversation in 2026. With that type of mentality, I think there's nothing but W's ahead. And I really, really hope y'all know that. Because that is the one thing I learned this year, my boy. To never take things so seriously that you're just considering quitting. Gotta be persevering. You gotta get that bread. You gotta commit to the goddamn thing. You follow me, bro? And that's what I learned. Is this y'all? Like nobody came to my meet and greet. Hey, Kevin, you the GOAT. The Quaker GOAT. But you the GOAT, my boy. You did your big one this year? Hey, listen, man. We did a big one, and I'm not even done. Consider this, deadass, the beginning. The first year in front of many. That's deadass how I want y'all to look at it. When y'all come tomorrow, when y'all turn on the noties, when y'all check out the videos, that's what I want y'all to do, my boy. I think it's about to be New Year's, bro. Sell locked gear. I'll do that later. I feel like there's a lot of gear that I've gotten that, you know, might as well. I don't need it most of this. And you know what? We actually have gold now, dude. We actually have gold. Hey, happy ass New Year, my boy. The clock has struck 12. Happy. Hey, there's a lot of y'all. Damn. Hey, little whiz meet and greet. Hey, man. Couldn't have had this year without y'all, man. I really mean this. I hope y'all remember that. No matter what happens in 2026, I'm here for y'all, man. 2026 is going to be the goddamn year. I mean it. I own it. I already have tomorrow's video right. I didn't upload today, but that's because I didn't want to upload on the 31st because it was like late and, you know, sometimes the algorithm's weird. And, you know, don't worry. It's a good video. I'm starting off the year on a bang. Should be incredible, my boy. But I wanted to thank each and every one of y'all, man. Happy ass New Year. Hopefully all the time zones. If y'all wanted to at least experience New Year's with me. Thank you so much, my man. Oh, you as well. Thank you for the 22 try. Thank you so much, my boy. Hey, from Turkey. From Turkey, you know, hey, that's how they say it, right? Hey, y'all, I'm gonna call it right here. Thank you guys again, my mans. I'm so excited about this year, bro. I deadass. I think it's gonna be crazy. So hopefully y'all are ready for the journey. Turn on noties. Thank you for the amazing, amazing stream tonight. Honestly, this was very good vibes. Tomorrow, I'm not sure about the vibes. I think it's gonna be stress because we're gonna be attempting to beat the dungeon that ended our previous record at one point. The myth die equals delete, where it died. The next fight is the one where we died. So hopefully we survived the galleries. We got different gear. Maybe not better, but different. So turn on noties to not miss. I'm gonna do the galleries and Morgant all in one stream. And then we're gonna go right into Polaris if we even have time. Should be a banger. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. Check out all the videos. There wasn't one today, but I've been uploading like crazy, nearly daily. So check out all the videos. If you're on YouTube, you already know where to go. Just go to my video tab. If you're on Twitch, go to my channel. Big ups to people. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.